And we're live. All right. So welcome to Upturned Table, and this is our third session, fourth, if you include session 0 of the Fallout RPG. So the Modiphius 2D20 Fallout RPG, and we're playing the Showdown in Skull Canyon adventure. And with me are Matt, Will, Terry, and Dylan. Hey, guys. Hey. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, sorry, guys. I'm not seeing your audio. Wait. Hold on. What's happening? What's happening? Come on. Let's try that again. There we go. And with me are Matt, Will, Terry, and Dylan. Hey, guys.
I said hello once. That's all you get.
All right. Well, we did it once silently. That was the rehearsal. We did a rehearsal, and then we did the real thing.
Woo, I'm here. Yeah. I'll be less grumpy.
That was weird. Yeah, I was seeing I don't know what it was picking up. It was picking up maybe my mic twice. There we go. But we have the audio of the players, which is very helpful in an actual play situation.
Nope. You just sit there and go, I think Matt would do this. Terry for sure would do this.
Yeah, if you narrated it all to have a unified vision.
That's true,
it might be more entertaining.
Unified vision. Nice. All right. Yeah, so we did XP, and so the players chose new perks and ranked up a skill. So let's just go through. So what perks did you guys choose, just to so we know when that comes up in gameplay? So we'll start. Well, just go in order. Start with I think Matt's at the top of the list.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, yes.
I took Bloody Mess.
Nice.
When I inflict a critical hit, I get to roll a die, and if I get an effect symbol on that die, I get to do an extra injury.
Nice. And Terry, what did Charlie take for your perk?
Charlie now has better criticals.
Oh, yeah.
So he might not be able to hit anything, but when he does, it's going to count. Because better criticals lets me spend a luck point to automatically inflict a critical hit.
Nice. Ouch. And Dylan, how about Daisy?
Daisy has Gunslinger.
Oh, nice.
So basically, when I make an attack with a one-handed ranged weapon, with a low fire rate, which is what I have, you increase the weapon's damage by +1 per rank. In addition, you may re-roll the hit location die.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool.
And each time I take this perk, the level requirement increases by 4.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You need more levels.
Yeah.
All right. And how about Drake? Will, what perk?
He's a ghost. He is the darkness.
Nice.
He is the shadow that whispers at your back. He is the night. Whenever I sneak in shadows or darkness, I get an extra d20. So I'm even more sneaky.
Oh, wow. Nice. But in the sun, you're just going to be under a parasol trembling.
Yes, yeah. I am the dark, but I don't like the light.
I like how you're talking all edgelord, but you're really just a creepy kid.
Yeah. It's an awkward kid that, yeah. Though, I did wave that guy's dead wife around. That was pretty gruesome. Yeah. That's pretty edgelordy.
That was very creepy.
Yeah.
All right. So, so Dylan wasn't with us because Daisy had her leadership duties, her mayoral duties back at New Industria, or Free Industria. So she will be joining us momentarily. But just to catch Dylan up and just to remind everybody, so a trader came into your settlement, and she asked you to assist her with a problem that her settlement in Skull Canyon had. So she'd been a regular trader. You knew you could trust her, and you went off to see what was going on. You arrived at Skull Canyon. It's a settlement of mostly mutants. They're all bandaged up to protect them from the sun, and they speak a very strange language, which she had to interpret for you. She took you to the leader. They asked about dealing with the NCR. So recently, a group of NCR Rangers came into the settlement and caused some trouble. They were thrown out. So another patrol was sent looking for 2 privates that had disappeared from that group. And the NCR had also detected some strange energy readings from possibly underground at the settlement. And so for just, safety and law and order, they were going to observe and report and possibly deal with any threat. So you encountered them after after battling some twin-jawed, double-headed giant rattlesnakes. You encountered the NCR at their camp, and they were friendly because Dodsworth won them over with his joke telling. The sergeant was amused, and they asked you to stay and also explain to you what they were doing there. You didn't really confront them. You just kind of listening to what they're dealing with, and they asked you if you would help them. So basically the same thing that Skull Canyon was asking you to do, and the NCR was asking you to do, is find out if there's any trace of the missing privates and what this underground energy reading could possibly be. So
aliens.
you stayed overnight and are now waking up in the morning. Oh, and the last thing that happened is Dylan's character Drake was approached by one of the members of the group, and he said his name was Private Aurelius, but he told Drake that he has a connection with the Great Khans, and he thinks that there's some business that could be done with Free Industria as far as chem trade. So the Great Khans are on the rise. And so that's where we'll pick up. So we have you get a decent night's sleep, and you wake up in the morning. The one thing that I didn't mention when we were talking about the full Ranger unit is that there are 5 additional privates that you haven't met that are part of this group. So this group is actually a group of 9 Rangers, but they were kind of on perimeter patrol, so they didn't join you in the meal. You didn't see them, you didn't interact with them. But just so you know kind of what you're dealing with as far as party numbers, there's 9 total. So there's 5 additional privates in this unit apart from the it's 10. So apart from the 5 that you met, so there's a total number of 10 members of this unit. And so you're awakened in the morning. Private Nguyen wakes everybody up for breakfast, and Thompson is on duty unless Dodsworth has something to say about that. And
I was going to say I don't think I sleep. So
okay, so what did you guys did you do anything overnight aside from the interruption by Aurelius? Trying to get Drake get some info to Drake. Did anybody do anything during the night?
I would like to stay up all night and sleep during the day, but apparently we're not doing that anymore. So no, I think I just sleep.
Okay.
You're stuck with the day walkers.
My character Charlie does not sleep.
Okay.
So what?
So I imagine
I'm the only one that needed sleep, but everyone wants to be doing stuff during the daytime when the fusion reaction's going on in the sky.
that was not my call, but whatever. So I think that Charlie would prefer to make rounds wherever he's allowed to go to keep an eye on everything and make sure that he's aware of everything that's going on, just in case.
All right. Yeah. So you, we're kind of walking around the perimeter of the camp, and so you saw the additional privates that are just set on night watch, detail. So that there's 10 people here. So they noticed that. And so I'm sorry. What about Dodsworth? What did I
think Dodsworth is probably making breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Before, at an annoyingly early point.
Okay. Nice. So yeah, Thompson. Yeah, so Thompson is enjoying this time off. That's 2 meals that he hasn't had to prepare. So yeah, you get some appreciation. The sergeant's a little just was curious that Charlie didn't sleep. That seemed to be making the rounds, so made the rounds all night and didn't get any rest. So he's a little suspicious of that, and everybody else is just climbing out of their tents and yawning and scratching their heads and showing up for the grub that Dodsworth. So what did Dodsworth prepare?
Well, I don't know what I was going to ask. What do they have, like just stuff they've hunted, or do they have like actual like canned food?
Yeah, I think they've got rations. They're pretty well supplied, so they're gonna.
I have rattlesnake meat. Do you want some rattlesnake meat?
I can throw that in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, rattler meat. I can check it off my item list if you want to.
Oh, but
what? Go ahead.
no. So remember, so that was one thing that listening back, I screwed up on. That was four rattlesnakes. So you've got 4 times all of that. So 8 uncommon items and four pieces of rattler. Yeah. So just for trade and stuff, I wanted you to make sure you got the full value because you succeeded at that.
And yeah, let's throw one of these rattlers in there, man. I mean, we got a million of them.
Rattler and Spamo souffle.
Nice. And let's see. So some of these foods actually have a mechanical. Let's see if rattlesnake has a mechanical benefit. Because that's something you should be aware of. Is a lot of the drinks, a lot of drinks and food that you can consume. For humans, of course, it heals. It'll heal your any missing health. Let's see if there's any under the food items. Yeah, I don't see. They didn't break out rattlesnake. There's fancy snake cakes. Oh yeah,
They have one for rations. Can we just count it as that?
Yeah, let's see. I know they break it down into all the kind of the crazy food, sugar bombs and squirrel bits and all the crazy food. Oh wow, yeah. So if Drake has any missing health, it'll definitely be healed by this meal, and I guess dinner would have done that as well.
I let the robots take damage. I don't take damage myself.
Oh,
that's how I've been doing it so far. It's been working well for me.
Nice.
Are you hurt, Charlie? Or are you okay?
My what?
Are you hurt? Or are you okay?
Yeah, you're full. Are you full health?
No, my health is like 9 out of a possible 13.
After breakfast, I can do a repair on you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
We just need to go somewhere where they don't see, probably.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that works on Synth.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's the guy's name that usually cooks?
Thompson was
Earl Thompson?
yeah.
Thompson.
Corporal. Yeah, corporal. Yeah.
Mr. Thompson. I just got back from a pleasure trip. I took my mother-in-law to the airport.
Very, very good. I appreciate the cooking. It's very, very, very delicious.
You see, an airport was this place where flying machines would come and unload and load passengers.
Yeah, I heard about that. You need to update your material, sir. So let's do, if Drake does eat the rattlesnake prepared, let's give you one +1 action point for the next.
Oh, yeah.
Starting next scene.
Nom.
Yeah.
What?
We just get an action point?
Yep. For the humans consuming, he generated an action point, and if he had any missing health, it would be healed from the meal. Yeah, it looks like for humans, eating is the best way to heal as opposed to medical treatment.
Okay, and then later if Charlie and I can we're gonna go look over that knoll over there, and then I'll try to repair.
Sure. Yeah, so you just get a reminder from from the sergeant, like what he asked of you. So he was, basically the 2 privates. So he'll remind you. So the two privates that were missing, they go by the names of Ramirez and Bennett. So if you find any sign of them in the Skull Canyon, please report back to us. There's also somebody else you should be aware of. We had an AWOL. This was a while back. Corporal Brown. He's been spotted in this area, and he was one of us, but now he's kind of taken this lone wolf role. So you might want to keep an eye out. He's got a very unfavorable opinion of the NCR. I don't believe he's got a screw loose or something. He's a little off, so I wouldn't listen to much of what he has to say. But just be aware, he's not one of us anymore. And no matter what he tells you, I think you should take it with a grain of salt.
Ask him a lot of questions. Check.
All right. So he gives you the names Ramirez and Bennett for the missing privates. And after we finish up here, you're free to head back and do whatever you want. Remember, we will reward you with supplies and caps if you would like, for any information you can provide us with about both that energy signature we're getting, the strange readings, and also the location or fate of our privates. So,
no problem, Sergeant. We'll look into that.
All right. So you are all set, and once you do the repair, we'll kind of jump so that Dylan's not not out for too long. We'll jump ahead. So do you do that repair roll for Charlie?
Yeah, I'm going to use an action point just to be safe.
Good.
No, those are for me.
One, I needed it. One success.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, repair isn't base 2, is it? I don't think so.
I thought it was like equal to your repair skill, or is that healing I'm thinking of?
Oh, sorry. Let me see here.
Oh, you mean difficulty-wise?
Yeah, difficulty-wise. Yeah. Yeah, so it went off, but where is repair? See, I think it's almost exactly the.
It's kind of the same as healing.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see here. Yeah, it might be base 2, and then +1 for any. But did you use you have like a robot repair kit, so you could actually, that would apply as well if that lowers.
Well, isn't that consumable?
Is it?
I took that off my inventory because I thought it was a consumable.
Oh, okay. We should double check that. I'm not sure if it is. Repair kit. Well, when these PDFs decide to load, we will know everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to search the PDF and suddenly it doesn't want
Yeah,
to.
it's pretty big, so yeah, I think memory-wise, it's a little hard.
Either robot repair kit can be used. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, do they list it under consumables, or
It's under. Yeah, it's other consumables.
Oh, it is. Okay. So it is used. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, I thought it might be like thieves' tools. It's just something.
I mean, I could give him a stim pack, but I assume he doesn't don't work on him.
It would be not very stimulating. Yeah, let me double check. They've got. Oh, there's my notes right in the dying page. Yeah, radiation.
There are 403 instances of the word repair in this PDF.
Nice. Yeah, so it is base difficulty 2, so it didn't go off.
Unless I spend my luck, right?
Yep. You can spend luck to reroll a d20.
I will do that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that one was close at 12. So 10. 11. There's
Wait, didn't you guys figured out a way to Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, you click. Yeah, there you go.
Never mind.
Oh, Charlie, sorry.
Well, Charlie, it's been a good journey with you, but I think it's time to leave you out in the desert.
This world sucks.
All right. Yeah, you can't. You have to be repaired. Yeah, no eating or drinking, and it has to be outside of combat. But yeah, you guys can head off. Because
I should have made Drake help me. I wasn't. I have a pretty good roll. So I was getting cocky, I guess.
yeah. All right, but you can head back and make your way, and you get some guidance. One of the soldiers. Oh, that's the wrong one. One of the members of the team kind of guides you down past the kind of look out on the left there. So yeah, you get, I guess, Nguyen, the very sympathetic Private Nguyen escorts you past all of the landmines and tripwires. So now you know the location of basically everything, and there is only one way up to this camp. Yeah.
I'm going to commit that to my memory tapes.
Yes. All right. So she guides you down past their defenses, and you can make your way back to camp. Back to Skull Canyon. So as you arrive back to Skull Canyon, looking around, so that the guards at the front gate allow you in. We can move.
Wait, can we back up for a minute?
Sure.
Can we be discussing what the hell we're doing on the way here?
There you go. Yeah, you're right. Yes, go ahead. So you're on your way.
I figured we'll show up and improv it on the spot. That's what my plan was. Is that not? I figure we'll go back and, I don't know, just tell them what's going on, and then maybe they'll show us what's down below, and then we can go back and tell the NCR, and everyone will be happy.
You think they'll show us what's down below?
They seem like good clickety-clack people. They fixed you up, and they gave us stuff.
Yeah, but they wanted something from us.
Yeah, they want to know what was going on, and now we know. They want to know what's down there. If we could do that, everyone wins.
But they're afraid of those people. I don't think they're going to want us to give them information about their settlement.
Why is everyone being so difficult? What do you think we should do?
Subterfuge.
Oh, I wish Daisy was here.
Perhaps we could meander around the town till evening time, and those of you that are better in the evening time could try to just skulk in there and hide in shadows and things like that.
Yeah, I suppose I can probably get down there. They seem pretty lax.
I can try to get Charlie fixed while we're waiting.
So what are we going to tell them about what they were after when we get back to town? Or are we just going to wait until nighttime and I'm going to sneak in while you get Charlie fixed?
We could tell them that, we could be a little bit honest. We could tell them their force strength and that they're as curious about this settlement as these people are about them. And
maybe we could just tell them that they're looking for some missing people.
Yeah, and they're looking for some missing people. That's all true statements.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Do you want to do one more repair with some help from Drake on?
Sure.
Yeah, on Charlie before you get there.
Yeah, please somebody fix me.
Put the diodes back in.
I got one.
Let me see. So I need to roll. What am I doing? I'm doing repair. So it's intelligence plus repair.
Yep.
1 dice, right?
Yeah, 1 die.
I can do this. I need a 7.
Ugh.
Well, not with that attitude, I'm not going to make it.
Oh, and that's the other thing, rules wise, that I'm not sure if we screwed up on, but I'm sure we could. The person you're assisting, the original character that's making the skill test, they have to get at least 1 success for any of the additional support to go off. Yeah. So if Matt missed it, but Will got 1 success, it wouldn't count. You have to get at least 1 on that initial test roll. Oh, and the other thing, this was kind of debated heavily for the 2d20 system, but if you do use a reroll, if you do use luck to reroll a complication, the complication does not happen. It doesn't go off. So it's not like something that automatically happens and happens before any rerolls. You can reroll away, basically avoiding complications.
I'm pretty sure we did that last time.
Yeah, no, yeah, we did. Yeah, and that's according to the Conan 2d20 rules maker, so one of the earlier 2d20 rules guys. So that's designer. So yeah, so remember that if you don't want something bad to happen and you do have some luck, you can avoid it. All right.
Well, Mr. Charlie, on the bright side, this is probably because you're such an advanced model.
Yeah, I mean, Dodsworth I could fix no problem at all, but he's just 60-year-old gears and whistles. You're something new and fancy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that figures.
Yeah,
That figures.
to be honest,
Here I am, state of the art Android, and nobody knows how to fix me.
I mean, we could take you to the people that made you, but that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, we'd have to kill them all first, right? And then they wouldn't be able to fix you anymore.
So,
I mean, would the people here be scared? Could we just ask the same guy that fixed Dodsworth to fix you?
No, yeah, Vex, that vendor is, yeah, you stopped that thief, so yeah, he's very much on your side. He would give you a...
well, maybe he could fix me too.
Yeah.
But then that gives away my mystery that I'm
right.
I'm trying to appear human to everybody.
It's totally up to you.
Is he trustworthy, do you think? Because, here I am walking around with wires hanging out of my arm, probably.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone can understand what these guys say anyway, so I don't know who you could tell.
That's true.
On the other hand, and then I'll lean all three eyes in real close and I haven't met a single person I trust since I woke up.
Oh.
Well,
what is that?
Sorry, those are the guys. I didn't know an autoplay.
Oh no.
That's just what it sounds like as we're walking into town as everyone's talking.
Yep. Yeah. So those are the guards at the gate. Yeah, you hear they give you permission to pass in their squeaky squishy little language. And you don't see. So we'll move ahead after that repair. There's anything else you want to do on the way? Are you good?
No.
Okay.
No, I think we're good.
Wish Daisy was here.
All right. So
She's so smart. She tells exactly what to do.
You arrive and you don't see Sally. Sally is among the few humans that are in the settlement. You don't see Sally, but a slender, graceful mutant, still wrapped in. You can see she looks like she has green skin underneath her wrappings, but she's wrapped up, and she approaches you and it was approximating English in a very kind of painful way to listen to, but in a very she can say some simple words, and she approaches you and she says, come in a very screechy, I won't imitate it, maybe in the edited video I'll recreate it, but she's beckoning you and saying come, and it looks like she's leading you to the main building where you met the head of the settlement, Zarn.
Oh, hello. You said it was a child?
No, it looks female. It looks to be a woman. Yeah, a kind of tall, slender, seemingly female.
Tip my hat, and I believe I'm learning their language. Squirmy noise, squiggle.
You can make a roll if you'd like to attempt perception and speech.
Ha! Ha!
Okay. That laugh reminded me of what is that? Resident Alien.
Oh yeah,
Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
Squish, slow.
That doesn't seem to doesn't seem to understand. And she says,
I'll have to work on it.
yes. So come. And so it brings you in. And so seated in audience already with Zarn, the head of the settlement, of course, is Daisy. So, right. Daisy, I would like you to make that same roll. So you can either do a perception and speech or charisma and speech. And this will be a difficulty 3. So you'll need 3 successes.
Oh, she's making that charisma speech roll.
Okay, so...
I know Daisy. We probably still have an action point left, right?
Oh yeah, we have 2 action points. Do you want to use one out, Dylan?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, okay, so that's going to mean that Daisy can pretty much communicate freely with the alien, the mutants, with the suspected aliens, with the mutants. So yeah, Daisy is able to communicate. So it's picked up some words and phrases and some sounds, but a lot of gestures. Gestures and expressions are aiding her, of course. But Daisy is, and I think with the conversation, Daisy might be able to fill you in on a few things. So she has kind of gotten to the bottom of things, and I guess the first thing that you would tell them is, these fellows aren't from this planet. They actually are visitors here.
Wow. Alien intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Well, that makes sense.
They told you this, Daisy, and you just showed up, but we came here and were friendly and nice, and they didn't tell us before?
Yeah, you guys got to work on that.
Why do people like you so much more?
We don't have the 10 charisma.
Yes.
Well, Dodsworth floats over to Daisy and puts his pincer arm and his buzzsaw arm around her, and Miss Daisy, I'm so glad you've come. We've been missing you sorely. I have something very important to tell you.
Ooh.
All right, I'll squeak at my buds and be like, I'll be right back.
So some of the things that Daisy knows now is that the aliens, most of the aliens that are currently here were found and guided to Skull Canyon by others of their kind. Most of this technology was created. It was, the basis of the technology was from an alien aircraft, and they told her the Area 51 was the location where most of this came from, and they are working. They are able to produce technology, and they are also looking for a way home. So they're actively. Yeah. So those are the things that Daisy's been able to get from the residents of Skull Canyon.
So what are the sick people about? What's that about?
Well,
they're just probably sensitive to the sun, right?
Oh yeah, no, they're actually just trying to hide their identity. They are posing. Yeah, it seems like the mutants disguise is their way of not disturbing people. So people will believe mutants more than they'll be comfortable with alien. They've come to realize.
What a world we live in. Mutants, yes. Sure. Aliens, forget it.
Yes. So they're trying to conceal themselves as much as possible, and that's kind of like it's been a generational thing because pre-war, so Area 51, the pre-war stuff is it's been a while, so it's been generations of them living here.
Oh, right. So they probably don't even know how to if they had a ship, they probably don't even know how to get back home.
Right. Yeah. Basically, they're just using the technology they have to, create beacons and try to attract, alert some attention, but they wouldn't have a way to actually do it themselves. They're not constructing a ship or anything at this time. All right. And if anybody wants to, or I guess, yeah, just the supporting, since Daisy rolled well and figured that all out, the kind of clues that you would have seen if you would have done more perception rolls is there aren't any children. You don't, except for a couple of maybe human children. There's no mutant children, no children mutants, and no elderly. So only the humans have, everyone else, all the mutants look exactly the same age and size.
What do they do with their children and or elderly?
No, they're just very long lived. They don't age.
I'd like to examine one.
Which you can do a perception.
With your saw blade?
That's what they're afraid of. See, that's why they have to remain in hiding.
Yeah, they could be hermaphroditic immortals.
That would be cool.
Yeah, so with this information, if you want to do a perception medicine roll, difficulty 2, you can.
Okay.
You can just take a look at one of the servants, Zarn's attendants.
One. Man,
you needed 2. Yeah, are you going to re-roll something?
They appear to be wrapped in bandages.
I am out of luck. I am in trouble.
All right. So so now you are reunited with Daisy. So what would you like to tell the leadership about the NCR? You can kind of formulate your plan together.
We can. I mean, do you want to tell them right now, like what we said we were going to tell them? The NCR is here because a couple of their privates have gone missing, and they're trying to find them. There's about 10 of them. They don't seem to be wanting to attack you, but they're concerned that their privates may be captured or held by you. Is there anything you want to tell us, Squishmouth McGee? What was his name again?
Zarn.
Zarn.
Or Squishmouth McGee. He's pretty flexible. He just nods and is just taking in the information, and tells, and through Daisy he says, we don't know anything about their missing soldiers. I'm sure they were just killed by some of the threatening wildlife around here.
Have you guys seen maybe an NCR guy by themselves running around? They said that there's a guy that's gone AWOL that may be causing troubles.
Oh, hey, maybe he killed the other two.
Maybe.
Yes, we have had reports of a single, what we thought was just a spy or a scout examining our settlement, but no one has interacted with him. But yeah, we have seen a lone NCR soldier from time to time, but we thought perhaps it was a forward.
Do you? Sorry, squish, squish, squeak, squeak. Is there an area that he's been known to show up in? If we wanted to run him down and get maybe a different perspective on these NCR people?
The last time anyone saw him was to the east of the camp near our hospital. But as I said, no one has interacted with him.
Oh, thank you. If you don't mind, we would like to catch up with our amazing squishy mouth friend here who can speak any language.
Charisma does it all.
Yeah.
So I appreciate your help in determining the motives of these bear soldiers, as he calls them. We will
bear soldiers.
We will we will discuss your compensation later. Please rest and resupply anything that you need in our settlement.
Thank you.
All right.
Let me scamper outside.
All
and
right.
then, Daisy, I think I found someone to buy all of our drugs.
That's right. That's right. Drake has a connection now.
It seems to me that the flow of alien technology into the settlement would be far more lucrative than anything the NCR might reward us with.
Well, that's probably true. Should I still sneak in there tonight and take a look?
Oh, most definitely.
Hey, Daisy. So you just walked over here like 20 minutes behind us, huh? That's not weird at all.
Yeah. Well,
Stepped
you
over
know.
the dead snakes and the dead scorpions, and
I guess we cleared everything out. Did you see that dead rad scorpion and that dead cow thing and all those dead bloat flies? That was us.
Well, that would have been on the other side, kind of, wouldn't it have been? Like,
I mean, but she had to come that way in order to get here.
oh, did she? I thought.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
We
I'm
walked
just,
right here from the town, didn't we?
yeah, you took kind of one of the safest paths, like one of the
Because
desert-
that was on the way to this town
Yeah.
that we thought all that stuff.
It was?
Yeah. The multi-headed rattlers was between here and. Come on, man! Just try to keep your crazy mutants straight.
Yeah. So, what was Daisy's? Were you worried about the group, or what was your concern that made you come to Skull Canyon to follow them?
Well, I missed you guys a little bit, but I came up on the canyon. And I saw you guys fighting, and I thought, I think they got this. And so I decided to take the back way, and I met these guys, and we had a couple brewskis, and we hit it off, and I mean, you guys look terrible, but I'm having a great time.
I'm doing all right.
I appreciate your honesty, Miss Daisy. I, too, have something to confide.
What is that?
I've been in love with the same woman for the last 49 years. If my wife ever finds out, she'll kill me.
Who is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a joke. Charlie, let's go get you fixed.
Yes.
yes, please. Who can do that? Maybe Daisy has some connections here.
Vex, we think can fix you.
Yes. Yeah. The
Okay.
trader. Yeah. The trader that you.
We can have Daisy do it, but Daisy, are you good at repairs?
I was
no, you
suggesting that maybe Daisy knows somebody that could repair me.
Oh yeah, I got my boy for you. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Vex would probably be the best source of that.
Yeah, me and Vex go way back.
Well,
15,
that's
20
great.
minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
a long
they're a
time
bunch
to
of
hear.
aliens hiding their
Did you
identities.
guys,
So probably nothing to oust you, right?
Maybe they stood there together at the top of the hill and watched us getting our asses kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they actually do have the stats for the grilled rattler. Oh man. So yeah, I just went with like a standard lizard steak in the core rule book. But no, the grilled rattler, if you ate that, you get a free reroll, 1d20 reroll on all your agility tests, like until the end of this scene, until the end of this sequence. So probably the next time. So you can use that if you want to use that for your sneaking tonight. We'll let that happen.
Well, I have a bunch more of that stuff, so we can. I mean, he did. It was like a scramble he was making, so I probably didn't get the full effect. So we'll cook up some more.
Yeah, it was
we-
sort of a hash
make-
that got divided up.
Can we maybe make some rattler jerky out of it?
Oh, there you go.
So we can just carry it around with us all the time?
I could distill it in my boiler. Maybe we could have rattler juice.
Nice.
Hey, there's an idea.
Hey, Daisy. While they're all talking about ways to cook food, the people who don't eat. Why don't you and I sell all these snake skins that I got?
Oh yeah.
That sounds wonderful. You should bring him to my boy. What's his name?
No, he doesn't buy them. I've already been through this with him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but Happy Hank. Yeah, Happy
Yeah,
Hank.
Happy Hank will probably do it.
Oh yeah, Hank. I love Hank. Okay.
All right, Charlie, let's go talk to Vex. Except he won't be able to talk to us, but we'll get our point across.
Right.
No, I mean,
Okay.
I think we're like across the walkway from each other, right? We can have Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy can help still with the So we'll basically kind of Babelfish style. So Daisy can translate now. So yeah, you can communicate with the. You have to listen to that horrible screeching, but yeah, you can understand and we'll go back and forth.
So all this time, where is Sally at? That was doing the translating in the beginning. Is she just not.
Yeah, you don't see her. Yeah, she's not around. Yeah, she's not around.
She was sort of like their scout trader person, right? So maybe she's just out doing something.
Yeah, you don't see her. You see there are some other humans, like Hank is the human, the guy that's running the food stall. And you see a few,
Hank is. Okay.
a few random. Yeah, Hank's human. But there's a few humans if you want to interact with any of them. But it's mostly the mutants that you now know to be stranded extraterrestrials. All right.
Let's go get our boy Charlie here all patched up.
Our boy Charlie. Okay. I was going to comment about that as I'm walking away with Dodsworth, right? Is accompanying me, or
Yep.
Yeah, and I was going to lean over and say, "When did Daisy have children?" She keeps referring to her boys. But
That's a human defect.
Parlance. It's parlance.
Defect. Yes. They sometimes use little familial terms for associates.
Okay. So yeah, my wires are still hanging out of my arm, so let's go get that fixed.
Mm-hmm. We'll go see Master Vex about repairing.
All right.
He's probably going to want to use some of that glue. I'm just going to warn you right now.
Yep.
Which we now know is alien glue.
Right. Yeah.
So maybe it'll make you impervious to, the vacuum of space or something.
Oh yeah, because I go there all the time.
Yeah. That's good.
Actually, if we could get their ship to work, it'd be an excellent field trip for young Drake. So he realizes that there's not just a giant ball in the sky trying to kill him.
I mean, it's literally just throwing radiation at us continuously. I don't know how no one else is not concerned about this. I step in the middle of you guys having this conversation.
Did you know that giant ball trying to kill you is 93.361 million miles from here?
Have you also ever heard of photosynthesis? We would literally not be alive without that ball.
I'm just saying, look around, man. This planet's been pretty photosynthesized. You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't study. He doesn't study, Charlie. I've tried.
It's irradiated, not photosynthesized.
I mean, tomato, potato. It's the sun, right?
Oh, here's a fun fact for you, young Mr. Drake. When that sun dies, it'll be 8 minutes before we know it.
So you're saying we could have less than 8 minutes left to live?
At any time.
I say we let him go, Daisy. Let's just go sell these snake skins and get underground.
Yeah, whatever, man.
That would not help. For very long.
It's not underground. It's in the sky. I feel like the robots don't have all their screws totally tightened. You know what I'm saying, Daisy?
What's the leader guy's name? The head alien?
Zarn? Yeah.
Zarn. Okay, yeah. So we'll let Vex know that Zarn has approved us for repairs without compensation.
Oh, sure. Yeah. They're still preparing. Yeah, they're still preparing their compensation for you. So yeah, so Vex is he'll let you have some of that epoxy. So that'll lower the repair test by 1. So the base difficulty will just be 1.
Oh yeah.
And
So,
Zarn can do go ahead and do the repair roll, and Zarn can even assist. So I'll give you a
A little bit of glue, a little bit of duct tape.
All right, I'm gonna use an action point because I'm paranoid now.
That's like all of our action points, isn't it?
Nope, we have one left. I got 2. I got 2 and a complication. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Gonna leave a mark.
So Zarn will chip. Zarn didn't help much. Yeah, he's a little bit confused because he's seeing both something that looks like flesh and something that looks like wires. So yeah, he wasn't as helpful. Maybe this is his first time to see a synth, but you do have a complication. Oh boy. So I'm trying to remember where
I thought Vex was going to repair me.
yeah, it ended up that
He helped.
that robot. Yeah, he helped. He tried to help. But he didn't do well. His repair was only 11, or yeah, it was the target was so same. Yeah, it was the same as
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
What was where were you hurt, Char?
Arm. Right arm, I think.
I think like I kind of panicked and started to make a scar, and to compensate and thinking I'm helping, I made it look like a happy face.
Oh, wonderful.
So now he has a big happy face on his arm.
That's the complication?
Well, that's just my suggestion. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if it was an arm repair, yeah, it should be something to do with that arm. Yeah, so yeah, and
Very stiff in the morning.
yeah, it aches.
It's double jointed now.
Right.
My elbow swings both ways.
It aches. It aches when the rain is coming.
Yes.
I'm a robot. I don't feel aches.
Till the complication.
Hey, you managed to fix him, and now he has pain sensors he didn't have
Yeah.
before.
Oh, you didn't want those synthetic nerves? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, maybe something with the with the alien. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll take that as a point later. But yeah, definitely. Charlie is feeling the arm is not 100%. Like after using this epoxy, the arm is not 100% under his control. It's mostly. But it doesn't feel like he's got full use of it.
It's not your arm anymore. We're going evil.
Great.
We're going Evil Dead on this. Yeah.
Might as well just chop it off and put a chainsaw on the end of it.
You have to find a chainsaw first, though. But yeah,
If you want to, I'm here for you.
Oh,
All right.
that's a lame sounding chainsaw, by the way.
Well,
But
I
you-
don't have a chainsaw. I have a little rotary blade. Come on.
Nice. And you added the action point, right, Matt, for the extra success?
Oh, did we get one back?
Yeah, you got one back because of the
Yay.
because you only needed one. The epoxy lowered it to 1 difficulty. All right. Or was it critical? Was it a critical injury you were healing with the arm?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
you weren't down 5 hit points, though.
No,
right?
no, that's right. No, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, I was down from 12 to 8.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't. Just a few little injury. Yeah, but so the epoxy, it does feel it's a little strange. There's you got something.
I'm sure that twitch will wear off.
All right. So yeah, and then you guys were going to sell. You've got what 8 uncommon items, the skins. Yeah, so the skins for the rattlers. If you want to sell those to Hank.
Hey, Hank, have you met Daisy? She's my new sales manager.
Oh right. Yeah. Oh right. Yeah. If you want to barter with Hank, pleased to meet you, Miss Daisy. You sure are a pretty one.
Oh man, we're about to drive those rates way up.
Yeah, we got eight common snake skins, Daisy, but they're only common to people who fight two-headed gigantic rattlesnakes, which is, I think, just me and the robots. So they're not as common. Don't let them lie to you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So the base price is going to be 3 caps each. So that would be 24. But if you'd like to barter with old Hank, he may be able to do a little better.
Barter.
Yeah, Hank, we're gonna need 10 caps each for these.
10 caps. Well, they do look fairly complete. Let me take a closer look and give me a roll with. You can do charisma and barter if you'd like, and see how well. See how well you do.
We have action points if you want to use one.
Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, never mind. Yeah, let's add another die 20 to that.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So take
300 caps each? Sure, we can sell them for that.
Take 2 action. Take 2 action points from that. You only needed the 1 success, but with 3, so he won't go 10. Like I can do 8. 8.
Deal done. We're out.
Hold on.
All right.
So I'm sorry. I need to clear something up. We were talking about doing a drug deal with this guy, right?
No, this is just the guy that we're selling snake skins to. We're not.
Oh, that's not the guy. Okay.
The drug deal is a con somewhere else. That the only contact we have is one of the NCR guys.
Okay.
Back up at the other place. This is just the guy who sells steaks.
What's like an item you really love, Drake?
I love caps.
I do too.
All he has is food, though. This is a food guy.
Aren't you supposed to say, I love the darkness?
Yeah. If I could devour it, I would, but I am it, so I'd be eating myself, and that's weird.
Okay, well, what did he say he could go?
He'll go 8. Yeah, he'll go 8 on the 8.
That's almost triple what he originally offered. I say we
All right, I'll take it.
I feel like you're going to talk us into a lesser amount. Yeah.
All right. Yep. So 64. Yeah, 64 caps for the skins. And he'll prepare. Because of all that you brought him, he'll prepare the steaks for you if you'd like, so you could have those as rations.
Yes, please.
All right. So yeah, you handed one over. So you got 3 of those, right? Yeah. So you got 3 of those. So take those as 3 rations, and that'll give you that agility reroll if you consume one. And plus, it's 12 health points for humans. You can heal 12.
It heals you for 12?
It heals you for 12 and gives you an agility reroll.
Holy snipe! Does it give you rats?
Oh, that's right. Let me double check. It could. Let's see what Hank's got for you. No. Oh, wait. Rattler. No. It's N. No. Negative.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Oh, yeah. So these aren't. So that tips you off too that these rattlers weren't created by radiation. Their mutation is not radiation based.
What are they called
They're
again?
aliens?
Like twin-headed or
Twin jaw. Yeah, twin jaw rattlers.
Twin jaw.
Yeah.
Daisy, I think the town needs a twin jaw rattler farm.
Yeah. Is it for the whole for a scene?
Yeah, for they said starting the next scene, you'll have the 1d20 reroll.
That's really good.
That is really good.
I kind of don't want to waste it on this sneak into the thing, but
Well, how many do you have?
three.
Oh, well, there you go.
They're so tasty.
All right, yeah, you grilled up your rattlers for you. And they're pretty valuable as a barter item. They're worth 60 caps.
Yeah. Oh my god, man! Yeah, I feel like I don't even know what to do now. I think we're just gonna go out and hunt rat. I think we're going out at night to specifically find rattlers.
All right.
Or we
Yep.
could go look for the rogue NCR guy and maybe find rattlers on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still sneaking in that place tonight?
I think you should.
Is this Matt saying he thinks he should, or is this Dodsworth saying?
Well, no, Dodsworth
the plan.
wants information in order for us to make this terribly difficult decision, and you need to get that information.
Okay.
Or you and Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy is somehow hyper confident at everything.
By the way, while Charlie's being repaired and they're off cooking their rattlers or whatever, I'm doing a really bad like American tourist in Paris thing with Vex, and I'm like, a robot repair kit. Do you have one?
Nice. Yeah, he does, and he will sell it to you for 24 caps.
I have no money.
Are you going to bring up Zarn again? Yeah, you can. If you want to try a speech, yeah, the role we were making before.
The thing I did not raise. Sure.
Yeah, the perception or charisma plus speech. Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, you want to help me with this one?
Oh, there you go.
I will try. Not that great at squishy sounds.
Ooh,
but,
I got one.
Okay.
Come on, Charlie.
how do I help?
You right click on speech and do the assist one. Or just roll a 20-sided. Either way.
Is that okay? Right click on speech and hit.
And hit the one that says assist.
Did you say the stakes were with 20 caps, Jeremy, or was it 30? I can't remember what you said. It was a big, gigantic number.
No,
Yours is a 4. You're worse than me.
The stakes are worth 60. Yeah, so you could sell
60.
them.
Well,
You could
there
sell them
was-
for 30, but yeah, they're worth 60. Yeah.
Okay.
There was a chance of rolling.
Oh,
Four.
okay. So yeah. You
We got
There was a
one.
chance.
got one.
These dice are crooked
To
in this game.
Yes, I think so. To get it across, to get across that, you don't get across that Zarn has asked him to give you it, so he's still he like is a little confused, and so then he goes 20. You get a response. He writes down something that looks like a 20.
You can
Credit. Credit.
He's just shaking his head and pointing at various things, on the shelves. And
All right. I will point at the robot repair kit and then drop a little hatch in my body and pull out a stim pack and say, Trade.
oh, let's see here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. So yeah, he nods. Yeah, he'll take a stim
Yeah.
for that. He gets it now. Ah, right. Yeah, robots don't use stim packs.
No. And there's more. Half of us are not human, so I figure might as well have
Yeah,
both ends of this.
good idea. All right. Oh, wait. What does a deluxe toolkit do? Yeah, that's one of the things that's just on his like standard shelves. Let me double check what that is, just in case that's a better situation for healing you. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah. So, but Vex is happy with the trade, and the Rattler stakes are grilling. A heavy but technically portable metal box containing an assortment of tools. It doesn't say what the effect is. It just makes repairs simpler.
Reduce the difficulty of repair test by 1.
Oh, okay. So
May
yes,
attempt,
so the same
That's
effect
really
as,
good
as the
for you.
gel. Yeah, the same effect as the gel.
may attempt a repair test
Or
which
epoxy,
normally
I mean.
requires a workbench.
Oh,
Have +1
Oh,
difficulty.
interesting.
It's worth 150 caps though, so it's a little
Right.
different.
Yeah. And probably repairs, like things that would need a bench would be like your weapons and things. Yeah, not robot first aid. So okay. All right. Yeah, and it's heavy. It's big and heavy.
Well, but my synth is also, I think he's organic, right? The Gen 3 synths were biomechanical.
Yeah, so I think you've got kind of a combination. They figured out. Yeah, your skin and things are probably organic.
You're like the alien synthetics. You're all like tubes and goop.
right.
Milk for blood.
Or is he like a T-800? He's like a anatomical metallic skeleton with like meat stuck to it.
Well, it could be handy for traveling through time portals
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
in case we come across any of those.
Yeah.
We just found aliens, so who knows?
All right. So what are you guys up to? Yeah. So the stakes are finished, and Charlie is not repaired. That's right. That didn't go, did it? No. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it did.
It did.
I thought
No, that's right. No, it did with the epoxy, but it's got you got the complication. That's right.
Yeah, it was successful. But I'm
Successful.
like
but,
I have a happy face scar now.
right.
Yep.
Happy face guy and a strange sensation in that arm. All right.
So does that mean I bring my hit points back up to max?
Yeah, because they weren't down. Oh, because what? What was your repair? What's your repair rating, Dodsworth?
Sorry. My repair is 3.
So I think it's 3 points, and you didn't use the epoxy. I don't think the epoxy has an extra benefit. So maybe not. You're definitely up 3 plus. Oh, it's right here.
Hopefully it's not that kind of glue that's going to like break again later when it's
right
in the middle of something.
Yeah, the
Like, oops, my arm fell off again.
yeah. So you didn't use a repair kit. So equal to twice. So 3, so 6. Yeah, twice the repairer's repair skill rating.
Okay, I'm down 4, so just put it back up.
Yeah, put it back up to max. Yeah. Yeah, it should be your new max too. Okay. Yeah, your new level
13.
2.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Well, glad that's done.
Yes. That's not going to cause any trouble in the future.
Hey, I'm not going to die now.
Yay!
So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I see we have a couple things here, right? Just gonna throw them all out so we can all talk it out. We can go east to the hospital and try to find Corporal Brown. We can wait till night, and I can sneak in and probably, I'm assuming Daisy 2, underground and try to figure out what the energy signature is. And maybe the aliens are actually kidnapping people. Or 3, we can do the smart thing and just start hunting rattlers and become rich. As our mayor, Daisy, what do you think?
I like the become rich part.
Yeah, I figured I had you with that one. All right, guys, that's all we're doing. It's just going to be rattler fights from now on.
Oh yeah, this is gonna make for a great adventure.
Isn't I mean, if this is a thing with rattlers, wouldn't somebody already be doing this and have the corner on the market?
No one's smart enough to figure it out. We're trendsetters. We're disrupting the
figure it
industry.
out?
There we go.
I don't think you want to hunt rattlers, really. You want to find, like, their eggs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, you find them by hunting them. No?
We're going to find them and then start a farm where a bunch of giant rattlers with 2 heads are going to be slithering around the farm all the time, and then somebody has to go in and kill them and chop the meat up.
Yeah. But we'll domesticate them. So over generations, they'll.
So they'll just like sit in your lap and purr.
Yeah, they'll be adorable.
Yeah, we'll build a snake abattoir.
See, I'm glad everyone's on board. I think we have our plan.
However, I think we should do this original plan, because if for some reason the NCR turn on us or them, we should make sure we gather that information to provide to them so they don't do anything to us.
And the original plan was sneaking down into their underground bunker where their alien technology's at?
Yes. And maybe the Marines will be down there, you never know.
Yeah. I like it.
All right. So you're not gonna go east. You'll wait until tonight and try to sneak into the underground. Yeah, because the against the kind of the cliff edge, they've got probably the largest but low building, and it looks like it's built into the cliff. And you've seen many of the mutant aliens go in and out of that building. So that looks like where most of their work is being done.
Yeah, I think that's what our plan is. Are you on board, Daisy?
Oh, I am on board.
You're sneaky, right?
Yeah.
Or
Are there any like people who aren't aliens in bandages here that like maybe travelers or something?
Yeah,
Happy Hank.
Yeah, Happy Hank. Yeah, you see a few men and women. There's a woman that's kind of kept her eye on you the whole time. That is near the kind of near the area with the stalls. She hasn't introduced herself. She's kind of keeping her distance, but yeah, she's been watching you guys. And there's a few. There's like an older man and a kid that have been seen together as well. But yeah, pretty minimal amongst the population. Humans are pretty rare.
Well, Dodsworth is naturally drawn to family, so he'll at some point go talk to the old man and the kid.
Okay. All right. Yep. And they introduce themselves. Wow, we haven't seen anything like you around here. I'm Gus, and this is a little Timmy.
I'll tip my hat and pincer arm pat Timmy on the head. I'm Dodsworth, domestic robot and security for my family who are around here somewhere. And we're thinking about going into the twin-jawed rattler farming business.
Oh.
Would you perhaps know a lair?
Those things are terrifying. I don't have any experience myself. I do suspect though that they're being raised around here. It's only since I've come to Skull Canyon that I've even seen anything as horrifying as those twin jaws. They're not radioactive, and people seem to like to sell the meat. But I do suspect that they may be raising them around here.
Really?
Yeah, and that was the things I might have been misleading because I think I said Charlie has seen this kind of thing before when you guys first encountered the rattlers. Charlie's never seen anything of that size with two heads. I mean, there's been irradiated rattlesnakes, but these aren't radioactive. Drake has determined that from the meat.
I think you mentioned last time we were playing that someone was maybe raising them.
Okay, yeah.
So that sounds.
But they're talking about raising regular ones, right? Or no?
No, they're talking about those. Yeah, they're talking about those.
They are talking about
those.
Okay.
Those horrifying. Yeah, those big horrifying things that people are raising them.
And would you know where, or which direction to find these?
They're underground. So I've seen them come up. I've seen them come up from all sides of the camp. If you're not careful, noise attracts them. But yeah, both to the east and the south. So the main gate is the south, and the east is the side of the hospital. I've seen them, so they're as far as I've seen, they're all over the place. It's pretty hard not to run into them, but they're underground.
And are they tunnelers? Like, are they making their own holes?
I think they are just nesting. I think they nest underground, but they emerge. I don't think they dig in the earth. I don't think they move around underground, but that's where their nests are.
But one might find them if they found, say, a large hole in the desert.
Yes, that would do it.
Well, thank you. I have no money, but I can pay you in jokes.
Well, jokes. Lay one on me, Mr. Robot.
My wife and I rented a hotel with a waterbed. She calls it the Dead Sea.
He covers Timmy's ears and says, "Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Robot. We'll be heading off here." I didn't think it was going to be so blue. I'm sorry, son.
You see, once the world was so plentiful with water, humans would put it in their beds.
I don't understand anything that's going on. All right. All right. Yeah. So yeah, there are nests around the settlement.
Well, good. So Charlie and Dodsworth can go hunt sponjaws, while me and Daisy sneak into the alien laboratory.
There we go.
Reconnoiter, I believe, is the word you're looking for. We can reconnoiter for the twin jaw rattlesnakes.
You can Rick
doing?
and Morty all you want, but
We're just going to wander off into the desert and look for big holes with snakes in them. No big deal.
or I suppose you can hang out in town while we sneak in if you want.
Oh, Dodsworth's all up for it. He doesn't mind. Of course, if something goes wrong and we're not in the settlement when it goes wrong, you might have problems.
I'm more worried about Dodsworth and Charlie fighting the two-headed snakes than I am about Daisy and Drake wandering around in these very friendly people's town.
Oh, yeah.
Either way, it sounds like we're waiting until nighttime, right? That's when the snakes come out, and that's when the aliens go home.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah. Yeah, is there any other stuff you want to do?
I forget, because it's so hard for me to navigate this book. How much do energy cells cost? Do you know where that's listed?
Yeah, if you wanted... Yeah, let me... I think we figured out there were 3. They're 3 caps each. But if you're going to buy stuff from Vex, he'll give you like half off. So we'll call it. We'll just round it down to 1. Yeah. So about a cap each if you want to top up your.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Energy cells.
I won't tell Dodsworth because he gets mad when I spend all the caps.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So you got the 64 from selling.
90 before, so I'm at 154. I'm gonna
Oh, nice.
spend 30 caps on shots
Okay.
and get myself 30 shots so that I can bang, 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 bang all I want.
Nice. Yeah, good idea. And yeah, you can go up to the fire rate too. Yes, you can do multiple.
It's page 91, though, just so you know.
Oh,
it page
thanks.
91?
Thanks.
Yeah, it takes so long for it to load on my computer.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to navigate it.
Yeah, that's the only time you'd like just a Word doc or something, a text file is searching for all this. Because it is graphic heavy. All right.
Do you need ammo, Daisy?
No. Last time I checked, I'm good on ammo. Although, wait.
Do you
You know
need
what?
ammo, Charlie?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got 7.
I do need ammo, actually.
Oh, okay. 7 of the
I have
3
7
ones.
energy cells for the laser thing that I'm not ever going to use probably. And I have equipment. I have my regular ammo for the hunting rifle is I've got 6 of those.
That's only
Nope,
6 shots.
4.
Do you need? Should we buy you some more bullets?
Is that an option where we're at? Sure.
I'd imagine that Vex can get us bullets, right?
Sure. Yeah. He's got just about anything you need. You can get 308s. Yeah, and it's going to be the same thing. They cost 3 apiece, so he'll do 1.
Do you want like 30 rounds like I just did?
Sorry.
Wow, we have that much?
I have 124 caps, and if we don't use bullets, we die. So I prefer to.
I would love some 45 and some 44 ammo, if possible.
All right. Yeah, no, the same. Yeah,
Okay,
they're all going to
so
be 1 cap.
yeah, we can split it up.
All right. Well, I'll spend 30 caps, right, for the ammo,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That would be 10. That would be 10.
no, because
emeralds, right?
he said that they're 1 each because we're
Yeah.
such cool dudes.
Yeah,
Because
Vex
we
is-
aren't the type of people that
Oh.
would break into their secret facility or anything. We're friends.
Yeah, you haven't done anything yet to raise the price.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think that quantity found is just when you're scavenging or when you come across that ammo. That's when you roll that. But normally, yeah, it's just one per.
Okay, so it's not 3 for 6 plus 3 dice. worth
Right.
of-
Yeah, that's when you're scavenging when you find it. Yeah, when you're
Oh,
scavenging,
how much do you get if you buy them?
just 1. Yeah,
1
yeah.
You get 1 shot?
round.
Yes, yeah. You get 1 round. Yeah.
Oh, that's why they're so cheap.
Yes.
Do you need energy, Dodsworth? I don't know how you work.
I currently have 2 operative fusion cells. I should be all right.
Like 2 rounds?
No, I have 8 in one
Okay.
and 10 in another.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Okay.
Get to your skullduggery, men.
All right. Yeah, it gets late, and things shut down, and everybody kind of goes to their residences and retires. All the shops are put. There's a little bit of activity around Zarin's kind of main. Yeah, maybe a little bit of nightlife. The few humans they don't go to bed as early as the.
Charlie, do you want to go look for snake layers, or do you want to stay here in case they get in trouble?
I have a feeling they're going to get in trouble, so maybe we should stay here.
Okay, I think that is a wise decision that only logical machines could make. I will try to distract the traveler, the restless humans, with my entertainment skills that I don't really have.
All right. Nice. Okay, so you guys will need, let's see, to get into... So if you want to... That main building... Let me get the right book here.
First, we kill everyone in the town so they can't see us.
Right.
I played Fallout. I know how it works. You kill everybody.
You loot everything they've got.
Yeah.
You walk very slowly because you're over encumbered.
But the person who's the shop is inside of a door, so they don't know you killed the whole town.
Right. Yeah.
You sell them all the stuff, and then you steal it back from them.
Yep. Yeah, you got it. Okay. So so for finding, so yeah, you have an idea of that what the main building would be if you want to get there kind of without notice. Of course, we're going to be doing some stealth here. So yeah, agility and sneak difficulty 3 to get into the building where you've seen several mutants kind of coming and going throughout the day. The building butts right against the cliffside, so it probably there's a bigger complex somewhere. And so you can just sneak in, but if you do a perception and survival test, you might be able to find an alternative entrance. So you can just go in the main doors with a sneak, or you can try to find an alternative entrance.
I mean, I can poke around. Is this just me like hanging out trying to find stuff, or is this me like actively trying to find, like sneaking in a different direction?
No, it's just looking around. Yeah, it's just trying to find if there's anything but that main door, because the main door you'll need a difficulty 3 agility test to sneak in.
Me and Daisy could do that, but we'll try this other method first.
Okay.
You said we had an action point, right, Dodsworth?
Oh yeah, we have. Of course, I issued you all this information earlier. We have 3 action points.
I will spend one of those, Dodsworth. Thank you very much.
We have 2.
All right. Now, is it dark? Do I get to reduce the difficulty by 1?
Sure.
Because of my
yes. So yeah, you'll need 2 if you're doing. What did you do? Speech and what? No, wait, wrong one.
Perception and survival. You said to try to find another way in.
Difficulty 2, perception and survival to find alternative ways.
Here we go. There we go. I did it.
You got it. Yep, you got it. And
you know what? I'll re-roll that 19.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, you got a free reroll.
18. I got better. But
you still got it. Yeah, so there are some they're definitely concealed. They're meant to just look like rocks and things on the sides of the buildings, but there are air vents that will lead you. It looks like they're going right into the canyon wall, so they'll lead you into that facility. But it looks like you're going to have to break them open. They look pretty secure, but there are air vents. So you've got the main door or the air vent. So basically, you can get in with agility and sneak through the door, or strength and athletics through the air vents.
Oh well, it looks like we're going to the front door anyways. After all that.
All right, so both of you, let's sneak in here.
Oh, do we have any action points? Oh no, yeah, we just went over this. I like to keep asking.
Yeah.
My God, you never listen. 2 action points.
All right. So we need 3 successes.
Yes.
All right. If one of us gets like extra successes, can we give those to the other person so they don't get cut?
Oh well, why don't we just have one of you roll and one of you assist? Let's do it as a group kind of thing. Yeah.
So sneak is one of my preferred skills, and it's a 6.
Ooh.
So what's your sneakiness, Daisy?
Mine is also a 6.
What's your agility?
9.
Oh, you beat me on agility, but I get an extra dice and a re-roll.
I'll give it to you then, since you have the extra dice.
Are you pissing for distance right now? What the hell?
Only one of us is rolling. We're trying to figure out which one of us is the good one.
And then what? Yeah, one is this.
And then because it's dark, the difficulty is 1 lower, and
Right.
I'm all over this.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
here we go.
right,
Here we go.
right.
All right, so are you using an action point?
I'm using an action point.
Yep.
Plus, I get one because it's dark.
Yep, and you need 2. So difficulty 2, agility and sneak.
And here we go.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay.
get to re-roll one because might
Yep.
as well,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Holy shit.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
you got it. But yeah, why don't Daisy? Why don't you roll one die and see if you can add to that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So you get one action point back, but you did make it. Both of you make it into the facility, and as you cautiously enter, and I guess everybody can.
And I did use the cautious ability, so you're right. I was cautiously entering. That's correct.
Oh, that's nice. The appropriate adverb was used. You cautiously enter this like massive industrial chamber. So it looks like a one-story building, but as you enter, you kind of go down and you see that the whole cliffside is opens into this massive chamber. The machinery and devices within this factory are unlike anything you've ever seen before. The materials used are unfamiliar and have a distinct iridescent sheen. It reflects this ambient light in mesmerizing patterns. The energy cores pulsate with this otherworldly glow, casting a surreal illumination on the surroundings, and strange symbols and intricate circuitry cover every surface, forming intricate patterns that defy human understanding. This is no ordinary factory. It is a testament to the advanced and alien technology, hinting at a civilization far beyond your own. So yeah, this is the chamber you walk into.
Oh my god!
Oh boy.
So yeah, there's lots of.
Could you just hotwire this thing?
I'm sure I can. What's the skill?
Pull out, right? You just need some paper clips.
Right, yeah, I think so.
I'll use my repair skill and fix this spaceship.
All right. Yeah, so you're in the complex. And so yeah, as a group test, so if you want to explore around, it's going to be another agility and sneak. You won't get the dark, you won't get the darkness benefit, and it'll be a difficulty 4. If you want to also take a look at some of the things around there, or perhaps even because you did notice some cameras. If you want to try to disable any security, that will make it easier for you to get around. So intelligence and science, or intelligence and repair to disable the cameras, science to just hack into the system and overpower them.
I'm not really a science or repair guy myself. How about you, Daisy? Are you good at the?
I'm neither of those.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're not elite hacksaw. Okay. I mean, I assume that if I mess up a camera breaking, it's probably going to be me waving at a camera, right, to security guys. So probably don't want to try that.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to just kind of navigate but it is difficult. It looks like there's a lot of surveillance around here. So if you want to do your agility and sneak, if you want to eat a steak, eat a steak.
Yeah. Just keep making this happen. Stop! Before we sneak any further, let me eat this steak. I mean, it feels bad because it's like 60 cats being thrown in the trash.
Right. Yeah, for a reroll. Yeah, that's true.
I'll do it though. I'll do it. I'll eat that steak. Okay.
Now we're playing Fallout.
Yeah. I paused the game and opened my menu. I eat 7 steaks and an apple. I'm now over 50% health, and I keep fighting.
Perfect.
I guess we're gonna try this again. Daisy, I'm gonna need that bonus roll this time. I'm sure from you. Skills. Same thing. I'm spending an action point.
Okay.
Wait, how many do we have?
1.
Oh, but we got 2 back when I did the thing. Did you add the 2?
Oh, we did? No, then we have.
Oh no, we didn't get. We got none back. I was wrong. I don't know why I thought we got 2.
Yeah,
back.
you just did it. Yeah.
We
Okay.
have 1 action point.
I will spend that 1 action point. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. And you said I don't get the darkness bonus.
Right. But you've got your. Oh,
How about if I get 5 successes?
Right. Yeah. So Daisy, roll your assistance just in case it's more action points. Wow, nice.
I don't really feel like I should re-roll that 9. I mean, I could get another success, but that just... See, now I feel like I just threw that stake on the ground is what it feels like. But
Oh, technically that is a success for me.
Oh, it is a success?
15,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so you got one more. Do you want to re-roll? Re-roll the 9, try to get under 6?
no, I think we're good because we're already winning. I don't want to win too hard. It'd be embarrassing.
Okay. So yeah, so you needed 4, so that's 2 action points you generated because you got 6 successes. And so you can make your way. You can make your way around. It doesn't seem like you're being noticed. You do see that there are, some those kind of glass booths that keep and probably charge those Protectron robots. So there are security drones down here, as well as any of the.
They have all this advanced tech, and they're using
workers.
our
they use
good old 50s
the old
retro-looking robots.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. They got them. Yeah. So you've seen those around. They're not alerted, but they're in their little booths. And you make your way deeper to what looks like the main laboratory, and through the glass you see 3 of the aliens. They're not wearing any coverings. Very obviously. The tall, kind of elongated forms. One of them seems to be in charge. He actually has a white robe on, and he seems to be in charge. He's looks to be giving instructions. You hear the chittering through the glass of the aliens. I don't have a through the glass sound effect, but you hear them. Obviously discussing something. It looks like this glass that you're looking through is going to be bulletproof or laserproof. It looks very thick, so you don't think if you took a shot through that.
We don't want to shoot anybody in here, anyways.
Right.
I think my goal, I don't know about Daisy's goal, but my goal is to see if they have kidnapped some random NCR people. And if they have one of those large, awesome laser guns we saw in some tarps earlier.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe, grab one of those and slide it under the old half cape until we get out of here.
All right, so yeah, there's some sort of discussion that continues, and then the one that looks in charge gestures the other to follow him, and they go off into another room. Just looking through the glass at what you see in the room, it appears to be brain scans. You see some scans that look like human brains scans, some data that looks like some sort of testing, results from some sort of testing. And you get the idea. You're not quite sure because they're not writing in an intelligible language. But what they're tracking is something. They look to be interested in human emotion and behavior. There seemed to be some sort of testing.
Oh, see, they do
They're
something more like that.
Scientologists.
Yes.
I was going in a different direction, but I thought they were just wanting to understand us so they could better be our friends.
Right.
I think they're Scientologists.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that checks out.
Could be. All right. So yeah, if you want to look around this main lab, they seem to be gone. So if you want to make your way.
All right, Daisy, let's be quick. Let's grab what we can, scout out those, see if we can find those NCR guys, and then get out of here, because I feel like these guys could be cool, but we may be pissing them off if they catch us. Whose idea was it to come down here?
Hey, Charlie, should I have warned them about the potential for anal probes?
I was just wondering how we would know if they're in trouble or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, we'll give them how about we give them a few hours and then we do something.
Give us a few more.
Well, we could go down there and look for them. I didn't hear anyone dying.
Yes, if you want to. Okay, yes.
You guys are going to get caught at the front door. It's going to be a...
So just give me a perception and survival roll, because as you're looking through, as you're making your way into this larger laboratory, there's other rooms that kind of lead off. So let's see what you see.
I think I'm spending action points on everything. I'm spending an action point.
Okay.
Unless Daisy wants to do this, but I'm rolling. Too bad, Daisy.
All right. Nice.
Oh, and I'll re-roll the 13 because I can.
Do it. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, almost got bad, but.
All right. Okay, so take an action point for that because you get 2 successes, and there's a room off of this main laboratory that has all of the data that they were going over, and you see what looks like some sort of energy cage. It's just a platform, but the bars are made of some sort of bluish light, and there is a figure. There appears to be a figure in this one cage, and next to it is another identical but much larger cage, and there's a much larger form inside that one.
Wow.
When you say form,
it's humanoid, yeah. It's much larger than a human, and the shape is not quite human. It's a bit stooped and elongated.
So like a cave troll.
It has that kind of posture. Yeah, it's kind of you can, if you move into the room, you can get a better look at it.
Hey, Daisy, what do you think that thing is over there? I'm gonna get Daisy to go do it, so it's her fault.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like forget it. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay. Yeah, so you see in these 2 cages, there is an NCR soldier. It looks like he's had part of his clothes cut away, and but he still has identifying markings, and you see the tag, his name Ramirez on his uniform. And
There he is.
And the other cage is something that looks like a human alien hybrid. It's the size of a super mutant, and it doesn't seem to really be paying much attention to you. But in that other cage,
it's not wearing a military uniform.
It doesn't have anything. It's totally unclothed, but it has its skin has the same quality of the alien skin, but it is also human, slightly human as well in its features. So not completely alien, but it's quite large.
These guys have been cool so far. Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe they're giving these guys free medical care. Let's ask Ramirez, what's going on?
You guys, you gotta get me out of here. You gotta get me out of here. Don't mess with that thing. Don't mess with that thing. That you gotta just open. Look over there. Those controls. Those open the cage. Get me out of here.
But are you from the NCR?
Yay, Ramirez, Private Ramirez. That's Bennett. That's Bennett. That's what they did to Bennett. You gotta get me out of here. The controls are over there. And he's pointing to a console with some lit controls.
Well, I guess I'll wave over Daisy to the controls, and then be like, "Hey, Daisy, I think we're faced with a conundrum here, man. Like, it seems like these guys have a lot of cool stuff, and if we break these guys out, I don't think the aliens are going to help us anymore."
You gotta get me out of here. What are you saying, man?
We're taught.
So much for that rattlesnake farm.
So, like, what do you think, Daisy? Should we leave, or should we let this guy out?
Well, I hate the NCR. It wouldn't really make sense. So I could give a fuck about fucking Ramirez.
Dang!
I am on a spaceship. I don't reckon I'm gonna waste my time saving this guy. So
Okay. So I feel like we're coming at this from 2 different directions, but we're both heading the same way. All right. Okay.
Charlie, you want to be the Abbott to my Costello?
So should we get out of here then, or?
No, I'm gonna look around.
Okay. Sure. We could do that. Are we just looking for a cool gun or something? Because I feel like
I'm looking for any valuables.
because I feel like if we get caught, we should free Ramirez so the NCR likes us. And if we don't get caught, we should just get out of here.
I agree with that. That's a great idea.
Ramirez's life depends on you guys fucking up.
Yeah.
You guys suck, man. You guys suck. Ramirez is saying as you walk out of the room.
Hey,
Yeah. Hey, you
right.
seem to have a lot of hatred towards the NCR. What'd they do?
I'll tell you. It's story for another time.
I mean, we got time. We're just wandering around in this place quietly. You can tell me a whole life story, I'm sure. We'll do it in flashback, so it happens out of time sequence. It won't affect anything else.
Yeah, there we go. I just want to look for anything that is shiny and that I can show to my slaves back at the settlement.
Your dementia slaves.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So if you want to give me a perception and survival, kind of take a look around.
Let's see.
Mine's a 12 altogether, Dylan. What's yours?
4.
All right.
Did you guys recover any action points and I just missed it?
Yeah, we got 2 back here a second ago.
Yeah, two back and then 1. That last roll gave
and
me
I
1.
spent 1. So
Okay.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 1 left, I think.
Do we have 1? Okay.
And I'm spinning it right now.
Oh, god dang it. Okay.
Oh, geez.
And that's why.
Okay. Yep. So 2
All
2
right.
points back. And so there's a couple of the rooms off of this main laboratory. You glance both of the doors are open. You glance into one of the rooms. There's a woman attached to a machine. She doesn't have any hair. She's completely bald, but you do see a wig sitting next to her on the table. But she's got wires coming out of the back of her head and is kind of plugged into some sort of machine.
Is it Sally?
If you want to take a closer look. And the other room that you pass appears to be a laboratory with some snakes and eggs in incubators.
Oh my god, we're taking the eggs. This is the real money right here. All the alien technology, those snake eggs is where it's at.
That sounds like bait. I feel like you're being baited right now.
Okay, but we'll check out Sally first.
Okay. Yep, and yeah, you do as you approach, you do recognize the sandy blonde hair of her wig, and yes, she is. So what she was scratching at when she was visiting you guys does seem to be this port that was installed on her. So Sally has been somehow augmented with this alien technology, and they're doing some sort of recharge or processing or downloading to her. She's completely out of it. You could unplug her. So an intelligence and science roll will let you disconnect her. If you get it's 5 difficulty, so very difficult. And anything less than that, you can disconnect her, but she'll only be here. She won't regain full control of herself. It'll be a weaker. She'll still be connected. Her connection won't be.
I don't know if I can get a 1 success roll, so I don't know if that's even a
Okay.
function that I can do.
Okay.
But I'm trying to get a read on this. It's impossible to tell from this if this is something that she wanted to do or if it's something that's being forced on her.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. You can't tell. She's not. She's like sitting there voluntarily, but she's completely unconscious. She's not strapped down or anything. You don't notice that she's was forced in this position.
So like waking her up could just be bad anyways, because she might just. Yeah, I don't know, Daisy. I feel like we should just walk away from this. What do you think? Do you want to do anything? Is there? I mean, at first I thought maybe she was like our friend Charlie, and we can get some components. But this seems more like she's a flesh and blood person with some brain work done. Is that what I'm thinking?
I want those eggs.
Yeah, I'm hungry. All right. So you can. Sally is connected to a machine.
Okay, yeah, I don't really like. I don't feel like I have any competency to do anything with that. So I think we back out of that room and then look. We both kind of lick our lips and look back at those eggs.
So you're leaving two innocent people to their fate and going for the payday. Okay, yeah. So this room appears to be the laboratory where they genetically modified these snakes. So you see some rattlesnakes of they're large, but they're not this abnormal size. They're not the size of a car in there. And you also see an incubator with eggs. They're both sealed. So you've got snakes in one, and you've got eggs in another, and controls similar to the ones that you saw with Private Ramirez and the cages. So if you'd like to try a intelligence and science roll, difficulty 3, you may be able to open them.
What just on a scale from what do you think? What's your intelligence and science doing? Just so we can ballpark this here.
Okay.
Mine's a 6 total.
Mine would be a 5.
Oh God!
So as the smart man of the group, how many successes you say for you? Like this is, I'm trying. Oh, I don't even need to know. I am trying to hack into an alien. I can't use normal computers in my language. But I'm trying to hack into an alien computer, right?
Yep. That open one of these.
That may open the thing full of snakes.
Right.
I don't know if we can do this either, Daisy.
Three difficulty. Yeah.
I mean, we can leave, go get the NCR guys, and come back in force and try to storm this place with a bunch of people with guns.
Yeah. If you have any melee, I mean, if you really want the eggs, you have any melee weapons, you may be able to. I mean, it doesn't look as the glass in the walls of the lab looks pretty secure, but this looks like you could break it if you don't feel like trying to hack the controls.
I mean, I don't really. Yeah, I don't even have that. I have my parasol. That's the closest thing I have to a melee weapon.
How long have they been gone, Jeremy?
Oh, it's probably been a while because they've been really carefully exploring. So yeah, it's been a couple of hours, maybe. Yeah. If you are starting to get worried.
Well, Charlie, without us. Do you think they're dead or being probed or they're fine? I lost Charlie.
Uh-oh. Charlie's in reset.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh.
I was trying to talk. What name should you never call a robot?
What?
Rusty.
Ah! We are doing a double act! Yeah!
It has been a while. Maybe we should go check on them.
I feel like somehow Daisy and Drake are the sane ones in the group, which isn't how I thought we were going, the direction we were going. But...
Nice.
Well, I may have a wire loose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna control myself.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like hacking this thing for some eggs. I feel like there's a 98% chance that we set off an alarm.
What's your
And there's a 120% chance that the snakes get released. So it's possible we'll be fighting poison snakes with aliens, and then we're really screwed.
Okay.
What's your sneak, Charlie?
Okay, sorry.
How well can you sneak, Charlie?
Oh, probably not very well.
Mine's a agility skill.
Mine's a 6. I think I literally whistle when I sneak.
You must be making a humming noise as you float through the air.
I think I just have a happy little whistle or something.
My sneak is 0. My agility is 6.
Yeah, we're the same. I'm sure they're fine.
Hey, Dodsworth, what do you call a robot in a boat?
Ooh. What do you call a robot in a boat?
A robot.
Done.
Oh no. All right. Yeah, you don't know when the scientist may return. So
So do we want to try to grab what's her name, Sally, as like a last resort, try to get something out of this, or do we want to try to explore more and see if we can find a laser gun, or are we getting out of here? What are you thinking?
We explore deeper.
okay.
Well, as the mayor, I have to follow your lead. So
okay, so you're gonna pass on the eggs and keep going. Yeah. So give me another survival perception.
survival perception. All right, I'm going to keep using those action points because they're awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They use it. Okay.
Oh my god!
All I can do is win.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you just needed the one, so you got 2 action points back, and you do find what looks like an armory.
Oh,
There is
Power suits and
there appears to be
Laser
you see it looks like the same you might have the same situation that you've got it looks like 3 of those larger rifles and these kind of large egg-shaped. They're all that same iridescent metal, but there's kind of a shelf with a recessed area, and there's maybe 5 of these egg-shaped devices seated.
like power
in the
cell
chest.
things. We're thinking.
Yeah, they don't look like they're not glowing or anything, but they would fit in your hand really well, and they're in the armory, so it looks like they could be thrown. if you were to guess, it looks like some sort of thrown weapon.
I'm interested, but you're saying like, are they? Can we just grab these things?
No,
or are they
it's going to be the
behind?
same. Yeah, it's going to be the same. They look like they're secured in there, so there's a control. It doesn't look like it's as difficult to use as the other.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to keep your weapons locked up. That's right.
Yeah, so it looks like you could probably figure out. It's not the same sort of. They're not behind a glass screen or anything. It's just a lock you have to disable for each of these.
Well, I mean, I can burn a ton of action points and roll to my 6, and I'll get a reroll.
Yeah, right. That's true. Yeah, intelligence and
Is
science.
this what we're here for, Daisy? Is these guns all the people we could have saved? Snakes, no. Laser guns, yes.
Yeah.
I need my mayor's commitment before I blow everything on this roll.
Did we lose Daisy?
I think we lost Daisy.
no, sorry. I was sipping some water. I want to stuff our pockets so badly, but
That's what I'm saying. I can make it's 4 dice, 1 reroll,
do it.
and then if we fail, we have no action points left, and an alarm's going off, and we're on floor 28 of the alien spaceship. So it seems like we're all in, right?
Yeah, might as well.
All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm spending those 3 action points.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, so I get a reroll on this.
What a waste! What a waste!
All right. So
Boy.
you don't. You don't manage to disable any of the locks that are holding these things down, but you don't. There's no immediate klaxon or alarm or any flashing lights, but you do hear some movement near some of the in the direction of some of those protectrons that you passed. So you may have tripped something silent that is now
Hey Charlie.
being activated.
Hey Charlie.
Dodsworth.
You know, the doctor gave me 6 months to live.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I told him I couldn't pay, so he gave me another 6 months.
Nice.
I have to contrast their dumbness with our robot dumbness.
So a robot walks into a bar.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The bartender asks, "What'll you have?" Robot says, "Well, it's been a long day and I need to loosen up. How about a screwdriver?"
Ah!
Robot
So
comedy.
you just shoot each other, Daisy? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I shoot myself in the head.
Yeah.
All right.
I blow my fucking brains out.
So yeah, it seems like you have triggered something. You're hearing some movement outside. So this would be a time if you wanted to try to brute force anything. You could with the action
Yeah.
points.
Let's pick something. What are we? What's that? Is that a? I think that's Daisy. Kick that thing open.
Yeah, I'll take my switchblade and just go for it.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Snap.
I think maybe will it help if I inject myself with some jet?
Oh,
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, we're not doing well. I know meth will fix this problem.
Isn't the jet the one that comes in the like thing that looks like an asthma thingy?
Yeah, it's like slow mo in.
In Dread, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are the stats for Jet? I think it does give you a strength bonus.
Oh god.
Let's see here. We'll see that.
If you have it in your equipment, just go to view on it and it'll tell you.
Oh, its extra actions cost 1 less AP.
Oh, okay.
And it says yes, it is addictive.
Yes.
But it doesn't sound like it's going to directly help with this roll.
Okay,
thing.
I'm just gonna go with my switchblade then instead of smoking meth.
Okay.
Okay. Aw.
Damn it.
I mean, but if you're a jet guy, you're a jet guy. You know what I'm saying? That's how
All
it works.
the way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Stab.
Okay, yeah. So if you're gonna use some sort of oh yeah, actually let's do just roll basically an attack difficulty 2, but melee attack, and then we'll see how much damage you do and see if you can get it open. That'll probably be the best way to.
Okay. So I guess 2. Okay. Oh, whoops.
Ooh, don't get addicted to jet. That's bad news. All your agility tests are +1 whenever you are not under the effects of jet.
Oh wow.
Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, none of us have smoked any meth yet, so I don't know how addictive these things are.
Well, it has an addiction to whatever that means.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Your roll dice equal to the number of doses you've taken. If you roll number of effects that equals or exceeds that chem's addiction number. Oh, okay. That's not as bad, I guess.
Maybe.
I rolled my attack and I got a 2 hit.
Oh, sorry. No, roll the d20s. Sorry. Yeah, roll. Yeah. So that's the damage. Let's do. Yeah. Sorry. Roll. Is it if you're using your knife? You have blades. Is it?
A melee weapon.
Yeah, melee. Yeah, melee and strength. Yeah, melee and strength to succeed, and that could also give you some. Oh no! Oh no! So that 2 damage doesn't go off.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah, the no complication of those, so you don't damage the knife. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to get you through there. Anything that Drake wants to try before you get noticed, before you get a skedaddle?
I mean, yeah, but.
What makes you so sure, Dodsworth?
What's that?
I have. Oh, go ahead.
Dodsworth, what makes you so sure? They're fine.
Oh, that's just a thing humans say when they're worried. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure they're dead.
There's probably like a 1 in 7,328 chance that they're not fine.
True. Yeah, and I have no data to support the fact that they might still be alive. So.
Is there anything I can like wedge a bobby pin in and try to like pop a lock on this thing or something?
Oh yeah,
Is there,
if you want to try to lockpick it,
mechanical?
if you want to try to lockpick something, you can give that a shot. It's going to be the same. It'll be the 3 difficulty of the science roll, but yeah, you can try to if you've got.
You don't have any action points, but
you can get an extra point from me by.
That's true, but I don't get the reroll on that. It's only if I do the spin the AP thing. But I will do it anyways. I will give you a threat. And I'm going to pop this lock.
Okay.
Here. We go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, so I need a 3, you
you
said,
need
though,
3.
right?
That's right. The 3. Oh, yeah. 3. Sorry. Yeah, that wasn't reduced in difficulty. So close. So close. That's right. Yeah, it was the same. Same as the hacking. Yeah, they're right
need to lock
there.
and load here, Daisy.
they're right there. They're right there. And if Dodsworth and Charlie have been watching, the comings and goings of this building that their party, half of their party snuck into, you do notice there are Protectron security drones now kind of patrolling. You see one like occasionally glide past the door. So there's no loud, there's no siren or flashing lights or anything, but you do notice that something is on alert.
Out here with us?
Yeah, no, just going past the door, like just going past the entrance of that building they went into.
So does the I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. Does the drone like come by on a specific schedule, like every so many minutes?
Yeah, it looks like it's on a route. Yeah, you can easily you could easily
So if
predict
we wait
the
for
time.
it to we wait for it to pass by, then we could safely
Oh yeah, you could
sneak,
definitely
sneak after our friends.
Yep.
But I'm confused. Is it patrolling out here with us or inside there?
No, if you're watching the building, it's inside the building. It's going past the door. Like if the building itself looks pretty normal. There's just like windows and doors. It's not heavily armored or anything. It looks very, just like all the other structures in the settlement. And you see a Protectron going past.
It's been a while, Dodsworth. Maybe we should check on them.
Yeah, I hadn't seen one of those.
I mean, they could be stuck somewhere, and I'm the only one with the lockpick skill.
Oh.
Yeah, so I know it's a little late. Can I spend a point of luck and re-roll one of these dice and see if I can get that 3rd success?
Oh, sure. Yeah. If you got luck, I'm sorry, I should have brought that up.
I didn't. No, that's all right. I didn't think about it. I want to make Terry realize how awesome I am at this game. Let me try real quick.
Oh,
There we go, 3. See? Oh, I'm really good at this game.
God.
Now Terry's
All
impressed.
right. Yes.
There you go.
All right.
On the other hand,
That wasn't a joke. That was just honest. He's very impressed with me. I don't know why he had to do that.
on the other hand, Dodsworth, they are pretty lucky guys. So
Yeah.
However, we had never seen the Securitrons before when we were here, right?
No, yeah, you've never. No one's patrolling. Yeah, you've never seen them.
That would suggest that they've heightened their alert status, which I think increases the odds that the 2 of them are in trouble.
let's go check.
Okay, I'm with you.
But before we do, did you hear the story about the headless robot?
No, I did not.
According to reports, he completely lost his mind. Let's go.
That one,
Let's go find
that one shall steal my courage for this venture.
All right. Well,
Nice. Oh yeah, you can actually, if you want to use that as a rally, you can roll for the charisma.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll that as a rally. What is that? A charisma and speech. Yeah, charisma and speech, and then any successes will give you action points. Because
Good luck, Charlie.
You just talk.
I'm waiting for the 20s.
Yes. Or it could go horrible.
Well, my charisma's only 4, so here
I
goes
think,
nothing.
I think it's what all of our charismas except for Daisy's is.
Oh no. It was a good
Well,
joke.
I'm still encouraged by it.
All right. Yeah, so watching the patrol pattern of that Protectron, you can figure out a good way to get in. You're still going to have to stealth in to be unnoticed, unless you want to just kind of run and gun. Are you gonna? Yeah, you want to stealth in, or do you want to just kind of head inside and try to see what the situation is?
What do you think, Dodsworth?
I suggest we begin with stealth, and then if we
end
are
with murder.
if we are caught, we will dissemble that we are lost in here.
So it's sneak plus what? Agility?
Yeah, agility, sneak. Yeah, and you're going to need 3.
My score is 6, but you're saying I need 3 because my score is 6?
No, 3 3 successes between the two of you. You can aid. Yeah, you can aid.
Oh, we're both 6s. Do you want to be the primary roller or the assister?
Oh, I suck at rolling.
Oh, put it on me, huh? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'll assist.
I got one.
Oh, okay. One more. Or no,
And then
two more.
how
two
do
more.
I just
You have any luck, Matt?
We need 2 more on your 1 die.
2 more.
Oh, I guess you can get a critical,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, if he rolls a 1, you need a 1.
You need to roll
5%
1.
chance.
So just a D20.
Yep. No.
Just 1 and 8.
You could spend a luck to re-roll that hopeless chance. If you would like.
Okay.
5% of the time it works every time.
I will spend a luck.
Oh, okay.
And
Good
why
luck.
not?
I could think of a few reasons, but
Can I just re-roll that? Yeah.
It got worse.
But
One.
not as bad as it could be. Yes. Okay.
There's lots of 1 factors here.
Maybe we shouldn't be like telling robot jokes while we're walking down the hall.
Right. Yes. So you don't notice immediately any reaction to you, but there are cameras, and you do hear the whirring of the wheels of these Protectrons as they're patrolling, and it isn't long before you are confronted. Where's my book? It isn't long before you're confronted with a patrol of 3 of them. So I guess.
You guys are dead.
I guess we can.
Oh,
I guess you're 10, so maybe you guys can talk them down.
Yeah. There you can talk.
we are lost. Yeah, we're lost.
Yeah.
Where is the men's room?
I raise my pincer arm and say, "Salve, freighter."
Salve.
That means hello, brother in Latin.
Oh, you speak their language now?
No, I just thought as higher beings, we robots should probably start speaking Latin. Salve. We came to look around.
All right. So they're
Quick, tell him a robot joke. I don't have any of those loaded.
How do you reboot a robot? You kick it in its robot.
Huh?
nice.
He's got a million of them.
So let's see. Oh, of course I choose the one without the art. So here is your Vault Tech drone. Let me see. Actually, yeah. Here, let me see if there's one with art. I'll use those stats.
Do Protectrons even talk? I don't remember them ever talking.
I don't think they do. Yeah, because they don't have they don't have the screen with the faces or anything. But yeah, so you just see this humming. They're just humming at you, and they the 3 of them raise their laser arms to try to push you and start moving towards you to kind of push you towards the.
Molestate! No molestate!
Oh, there's no art. Oh wait, there's one. Okay, there we go. So we've got here's some protectors. Why is nothing visible?
Because it's invisible.
Oh, there we go.
Divisible. It's divisible.
Yes. There we go. Okay, and then tokens. There's. And,
Oh, are we going to the tactical?
Yeah, sorry. Switch over to the tactical.
Dodsworth.
I'm trying, and I'm not getting Terry's. Again, I'm having that problem where the token is not appearing. It must not like the art or something.
Oh. Do I have to bring up the map thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Click on that. Yeah. Click on that tactical map.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just getting this shadow thing. So.
And
Usually you hide
how
it
do I-
and then review it over again. It'll usually like.
This is cool because you guys flipped it. Usually the rogues sneak in, and then all the hell breaks loose, and they get attacked. Instead, the rogues snuck in, all hell's breaking loose, and the two other guys are being murdered by stuff, and we still haven't been shot yet. This is great.
we're the distraction.
Yes. Nice.
How many
What was
robots does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many?
3. 1 to hold the bulb and 2 to turn the ladder.
I feel that was pretty perfect.
I feel it's a repurposed joke, but I will allow it.
Nice. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah. So you've got some laser guns pointed at you. Their initiative is 10. So, what would you guys are? Yeah, I think both of you are. You're doing.
I think I'm at 12.
Yeah, you're 12. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Dodsworth is at 12. Charlie's at 10. But you'll get to go before they do.
So wait a minute. How many of them are there?
There's 3.
Uh,
And
Are these big things or small things or?
they're about the height of a human, maybe like between 5 and 6 feet tall. Oh yeah, here let me show you the.
they're kind of like the robot from Forbidden Planet.
Yeah, so they look like this.
Oh.
Yeah. So these
And
things.
what are they? What does it look like they're about to do?
They're just trying to push you out of the push you out to the door that you came into. Yeah, they're just moving towards you. They're not saying. Yeah, they're not saying anything.
If we just walked backwards to that door, then they would probably just.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. If you appear to be leaving, then they don't seem to be. They seem to be. That's what they're encouraging you to do.
Well, Dodsworth, let's make like 3s and leave.
Oh, remember trees?
Yeah, I've seen pictures of them before.
Yeah,
Oh,
none of us
right.
remember trees.
That's right. You don't remember trees. I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna go begrudgingly and not super fast, but I am gonna spin my head around and be shouting down the hallway.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Daisy, Drake, I believe you may have alerted security.
All right. Yeah. So you have these 3. So you hear, very faintly. I think, Daisy and Drake are hearing the sounds of Dodsworth, the warning of Dodsworth coming down the, kind of echoing through
We can
the
actually
chamber.
hear his loud voice echoing. Yeah.
yeah, echoing through the chamber.
We may not have set anything off, but he definitely did.
Oh yeah. So and you were successful, right? Did you? Or no, you weren't.
I forced it with the luck roll. Yeah,
That's
I got
right,
it.
you first. Okay, that's right. So so you have 5 of these egg-shaped things that appear to be some sort of grenade, possibly, and what was it? 3 of the alien blasters. Yeah. So these are large alien guns.
Are you good with energy weapons, Dylan?
No, but we can sell them.
I'll just keep all 3 on my sheet so that we don't get confused.
Okay.
Is that cool, or do you want one?
Yes, no, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep, they're 5 energy damage, blast, and fire rate 2, and reliable because they're alien technology.
What's
They
reliable?
take alien blaster rounds, huh? And then, I'm sorry, how many of the grenade things did we get?
5 of those.
Can you hold on to those? I don't think there's any place to add them to your character sheet, but do you want to hold on to those, Daisy? I can trust you with alien high yield explosives, right?
Yes.
Personal thermal nuclear devices.
Oh, reliable means you ignore a complication rolled on the first test. The first complication you roll on a test, you get to ignore it with that weapon. Second happens, but first one is ignored.
And you can add them as a custom item if you want, Dylan, in your equipment on the
Oh yeah, I don't have any stats for those, but you'll have to kind of figure out how to use them as well. So that should be fun. All right, are you guys going to make a break for it, or are you going to try to stealth your way out?
I think we're being sneaky the whole time, right? Our 10 friends are upstairs making a distraction for us. Let's take advantage of the situation.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You do...
Yeah, let's sneak out.
Okay.
I don't have any special stuff, Dylan, so I think you're actually better now at sneaking than I am.
All right, then.
You can be our primary and I'll support you.
Sure. Do we have any luck? Or not luck, I'm sorry.
No, I have a bunch of cool abilities if we have that. And
we have action
spent
points?
it all. No, yeah, I spent it all. We have luck, or you have however much luck you have, but our action points, I spent it all to get these guns.
Okay, we might. We're gonna sneak then.
All right.
Oh.
Let me see if I can assist you.
Oh.
Oh, snap! We're still getting bonuses. We're back online. That's 4 successes.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, you did it. So take an action point for that because it's only 3. The stealth was 3. So yeah, you make your way out, and so yeah, you actually can make your way through the complex undetected. You're kind of watching these protectrons make these take these routes through the lab looking for you. You're able to avoid them. You stay out of the camera range, and so you find yourself up behind these 3 protectron, kind of like escorting out your the rest of your party. So you see Charlie and Dodsworth being guided out by 3 protectrons. And and you could probably with that roll you can still make it around them, or you can
I think we'll just get out, and it'd be awesome if we're outside the building waiting on them when they come out.
Yeah, we're getting out first.
Okay, yeah. So you're able, in the distraction, you're able to ghost your way right past them. So yeah, you're just standing out there by the closed food stalls, just being like, hey, what's up?
What were you guys doing in there? That's not where we're supposed to be.
Forever.
Silly robots.
Dodsworth's head turns around, he points at them and points back at the tunnel, and then he's like, this does not add up.
All right, yeah. So,
I think they've been cloned.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You've had experience with that already. You may need to do a medical check.
Tell them a joke and see how they react.
You there, Drake Simile. Did you hear about the college student who was kicked out of his metaphysics class?
No.
He was caught looking into the soul of the boy next to him.
That's a Woody Allen joke, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Daisy shoots Dodsworth.
Yeah, but I'm like,
We riddle him with bullets.
we throw all 5 of those explosive grenade things at them. We don't know what they do.
Nice. All right, yeah. So yeah, you made your way out. You left an innocent woman and an innocent soldier, avoided a monster and some snakes, left some eggs, but you did make it out well equipped.
So we don't know the woman was innocent.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And according to Dylan, NCR's bad guys.
Okay.
He hasn't explained it yet, but I trust him. As our mayor, he knows what's best for us. So...
All right. So
I
you
feel
relay.
like it was a win-win.
You're good. Okay. So do you relay everything that you saw to Dodsworth And
Yeah,
Charlie,
I think
okay.
once we get away, we'll tell them that there is. We think we saw both the NCR people down there. One of them looks like he's been mutated into a big alien Franca NCR, and then the other guy just wanted us to get him out, but we didn't know how to open the cages without potentially letting out the big guy too. Though in hindsight now, I probably could just stick a bobby pin in there like I did with the guns, and it would have done the same thing.
Right.
And then we saw what was her name? Sally? Sarah?
Sally Chelsea.
Sally Jessup. And then we saw Sally, but her hair was off, and there's a bunch of wires plugged into her head. At first, I thought she was maybe like you, Charlie, but I think she's just a person with a computer in her head. We didn't know whose side she was on, and I don't know enough about computers to get her out of there, so we left. But what we did find was, and I'll pull back my little half cape, was these 3 fine blaster guns. These will catch us some good coin.
Cool.
Some
Do
big
those
gaps.
count as energy weapons?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, they are.
Oh, I'm no good with those.
Yeah, I have like 5 laser guns on me now, so I'm heavily laden with ridiculous laser guns of varying levels of technology.
We should organize a gun show.
Got them right here.
Did you get your tickets?
Yeah. You guys couldn't see me flexing, but I was flexing when I did that. I got the tickets for the gun show.
All right. So
it turns out the aliens look like maybe they've been doing stuff to people, so maybe they're not the nice people we thought. The question is, do we want to stay cool with them and hope that they'll still trade with us, or do we want to go tell those NCR people and let them run in here like fools and maybe take care of both problems?
Well, I think we should do the smart thing and resolve this with mathematics.
Is this another joke, Dodsworth? I can't handle another joke right now, Dodsworth.
No, but would you like one?
I just said I can't handle another one right now, Dodsworth. Please.
I'll kill you.
Two fish were in a tank. One said, "I'll drive, you man the turret."
That's possibly the best one so far, but it's still.
No, I mean mathematically, which side of this is the bigger threat? Would you say?
Well, I mean, I think the NCR in total is a bigger threat. The aliens, though, probably they had cameras, so they probably saw us. Like if they go back and look at their security footage, they're probably going to see me and Daisy. I don't know, sneaking around.
Evidence. That is all right. Well, that seems like points against them.
And they're kidnapping people and doing stuff to them. So they'll probably do the same thing to us if we try to have trade with them. Seeing how the person who they sent out as their trade person is one of the people that has their brain replaced with a robot brain. I mean, no offense, you two. Your robot brains are great.
Brain replaced. So that's a positive for them?
Well, Dodsworth, how do you like it if you were in, say, Daisy's body? Would that be a happy experience for you or a sad experience for you?
She's a bit soft and easy to poke. I don't really want to be in that body. Thank you.
So, I mean, who knows what they're going to do? I say that we go talk to NCR guys, but I don't know. I'm also a little... I probably should have taken my Comex when I was in there. I didn't, and now I'm feeling a little jittery.
I would like to examine their surgical procedures.
Wait, whose surgical procedures?
The aliens. You said they were doing things to people.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't see them cutting people. They were just mutated. Like, it looked like they took a person and an alien, and it made some. It's like a mule or like a lager. Like it was like something like bigger than either one of them and huger. That's what bigger means. But still, you get the point.
Fascinating.
It was weird and wrong.
And what about Sally's brain being plugged into things. That could benefit those of you who are human.
I'll give Dodsworth a flat look and be like, Dodsworth, I've heard your jokes.
Nobody's laughing though.
Yeah.
Well, so they were uploading stuff into Sally.
Oh, I mean, I have no idea which way the electrical bits were going, but if they were
Maybe
uploading or
that's fine.
downloading or modifying, or it could have been just a facsimile of her. Maybe the real her's out walking around. I don't know.
Like a robot replacement.
Yeah, like what we just dealt with at the. Oh, you weren't there.
Like pod people.
Yes. I don't know that. I don't get that reference, but absolutely.
It could be that they're. Oh, it's like a sci-fi movie from 230 years ago. Could be
Really?
how she understands the language.
Oh! Ha ha ha! I'm sorry, Dodsworth microprocessor smoking distracted me. What were you saying, Charlie? They're
It must be how she was able to understand their language. They probably uploaded their language into her brain somehow.
oh shit. Is Daisy? Is that happened to Daisy too? Because she can understand their language.
She can.
She's been talking to him for us. I turn and look at Daisy with fear and shock.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have a robot brain?
No, it wasn't saying that.
Just
But
Show us the back of your head.
Yeah, right.
Show us the back of your head, Daisy.
We could negotiate with the NCR for property rights after they deal with these aliens.
Ooh.
I had my own thing I was going to negotiate with the NCR, but I can't reveal it until we get back to them.
Is it their death? Because that isn't a good negotiation for the rest of us. It's more than, it's not just murder, is it, that you're going to give them?
No.
Well, Miss Daisy, if that's your sentiment, we could encourage the NCR to attack and then wait until everything's done and, clean up.
so what do we think is the right thing to do, though? I mean, these alien people have taken 2 of the NCR's soldiers and modified one of them and is probably anal probing the other one right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sally may not be a willing participant.
she could be the Borg Queen, whoever, who knows.
Oh,
But
She's just like a head and a shoulders on a spine floating around. Yeah.
I mean, maybe she's like plugged into the system and controlling everything.
Oh my! Is she the big bad?
She could be the spaceship brain. Who knows?
Should we have shot? So, I mean, I feel like now that we've seen everything, that anyone who's smart down there will be able to connect us to the infiltration, even if they don't have us on cameras. You guys went in there and talked to the robots. The NCR guy was pissed off that we didn't save him. So
certainly.
Talking is kind of.
well, I figured if they were your kin, you'd probably have some type of communication you could do with each other.
They did not laugh at our jokes at all.
It's sort of a more like ascended beings meeting their primordial ancestors.
Oh, you guys aren't their primordial ancestors. I think you guys are equivalents. So do we think we're going to go talk to the NCR then?
Well, it's like this.
what's going on?
If the aliens keep a strict inventory of their arsenal, you have definitely exposed us.
Mm-hmm.
So flee.
I mean, they probably had cameras
They
down there.
know where we came from, so like they came to us in our town to get us to come here, and then we ran away. So even if they don't connect, even if their cameras didn't catch us running away feels like it's incriminating too.
Well, we could kill everyone here, but I feel I must mention the odds are low.
You do have a saw.
I do.
I think we tell the NCR. I think if we tell them that their guys are trapped down there and they're being experimented on, they'll go in hot with guns blazing. There's like 10 of them.
Correct. And then
So let them go do the rescue.
when when they're done with the dirty work, we can then decide whose side we're on.
Oh, and you guys, there's a whole other thing that we didn't know how to get. There's rattlesnake eggs down there.
Oh, they're creating the two-headed rattlesnakes?
Well, they had snakes that were small. I don't know if they were hatchlings or
I
like.
need to see this laboratory.
Well, we can go in after the NCR. In fact, if we kind of go in right behind them, we can support them if they need help, or if they're doing okay, just fall back and figure out something, or we can tell them and run away and hope that they just shoot each other a bunch.
Well, of course, it's my duty to protect the family, so it is your decision. I only have one question. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
Is it
A fish.
Well, I'll turn to our mayor, Commander-in-Chief, Daisy Kane. What say you, Daisy? You're the only one here with real power and the ability to make a decision.
I say we head back to the NCR. We dangle the possibility of maybe knowing where their missing people are in return for some favors that I have in mind. And once the fighting is over, we observe what's left, and we decide what to do from there.
Excellent.
Sounds like a good plan.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Okay.
Hey,
Then
Dodsworth. What's a robot's favorite music genre?
What is a robot's favorite music genre?
Heavy metal.
Ah!
All right. So, are you guys leaving tonight? Or are you going to spend the night?
Oh, it's nighttime. We're going right now.
Oh, God.
It's your favorite time of the night.
Yeah, I might find some more snakes.
Yeah, I can get us there. What do you need?
A car.
back to the NCR with haste.
Okay.
I think we're going right now at night.
All right. So yeah, you can. You aren't stopped. There still are the guards, unless you're gonna. Do you want to totally try to sneak over the wall or get out without being noticed, or are you gonna just head out the front gates?
I think we'll just head out the front gates because the guards can't know what's going on yet, I hope.
Right.
We've been leaving at weird hours and doing stuff for everybody anyways. We're the heroes of this town, gosh darn it.
Right.
They know me.
Well, they know
Yeah,
me.
as of 20 minutes ago, you walked into town. They completely know you.
They know me and Charlie. We've been up all night telling them jokes.
Oh, maybe we should go over the walls then. Might not be in the best.
All right. Yeah, and as you predicted, the guards at the front gate, just let you out. They figure you're on doing Zarn's business, so you're let out the front, and you make your way. You remember the path that you took at night. As you're making your way up there from a large rock or a point above you, so something you really don't see. You're not quite there. You're not near the camp yet. You're just kind of starting to make your way up the cliffs. You hear, "Hold it right there! I've been watching ya. You ain't NCR lackeys, and from the looks of you could be rebels like myself, rebels who know the truth. So I don't want your help, but I gotta warn you about those aliens. I've seen it firsthand. The NCR troops are being abducted and taken into their lair. It's an old abandoned mine, but I bet they're conducting experiments on them.
You're correct. Good day.
But don't trust the NCR either. They got dark secrets. Watch your back, because those aliens are far from innocent. I also spotted them cons around here. The first time in a long time. That's all I'm going to say. Now get out of here before anybody sees me.
Okay. Okay.
Daisy's gonna
He just
shoot him
did
in
he
the
just
head.
like ambush us for a monologue? Is that what just happened?
He did.
Yeah, he just came out of the shadows to say, "You're screwed. Don't trust anyone."
Daisy is extremely annoyed at his little monologue, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, okay. Take a shot at him. Okay.
Chaos monkeys, monsters, every one of us. All right.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
With an energy weapon or with a...
With my 44 Magnum.
Oh. That's going to make some noise.
Yeah. That's true.
Well, we're not shooting an alien. We're just shooting some dude. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, tell that to the rad scorpions.
Let me see.
Dodsworth,
No more traveling at night.
what's the difference between a pizza and these robot jokes?
I don't know what.
These robot jokes can't be topped.
Oh!
Do we have any luck?
Do you? Yeah.
Luck is your own stat.
Action points, we have 1.
You already rolled,
yeah,
though.
two,
You did it wrong.
Oh, but you already
You
rolled.
can spend your luck, though, Dylan, if you have luck. It's the blue bar next to your
I
icon.
have to. And do I just do 1 for each dice I reroll?
Yeah.
Can you do that? I don't know.
Yeah, you can do multiple.
Well-
Yeah, you can do. I think it's up to 3, but yeah, you can use luck to re-roll a d20. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Wow. So you hit. So yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. Oh man. And let me check his stats here.
Nothing like killing an NPC. Might have been like
I'm here to warn you guys. Everyone's out to get you. Bang, 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 bang. We'll take none of that, sir.
Oh, that looks bad.
Oh no. Yeah. What's the quality or the special effect on the weapon?
It is. Oh, I thought it would have it on the description. It doesn't say.
Oh yeah. What is it? The Magnum?
If it's in your equipment, you should be able to right click on it, and it will tell you.
Yeah, I did right click on it. There's no like reliable or anything on it.
Oh okay.
It's usually because it says like something damage rating, then under damage effect, does it say something?
No, it doesn't say anything.
Let me.
So it probably
44?
just does damage.
It's a 44, Dylan?
Yeah, 44. I thought it was vicious, but maybe not.
It is.
Seems like it should.
Yeah, it is. It's vicious and close quarters, vicious. Okay, yeah. So those are vicious. So that's 7 damage. Oh, jeez.
Where'd you hit him?
Yeah, roll the location. Yeah, roll your location because you didn't.
Oh,
yeah,
please be the head. Please be the head. Oh, what?
No, you got to roll the.
I
hit.
ignore that.
Yeah, the hit location.
And don't
Right
you have
heart.
that thing now that lets you re-roll that?
Oh yeah,
if you
what's your
want?
gunslinger? Yeah.
Yeah, I can re-roll it. Hold on. I'm still not super familiar with it.
No problem.
While we're waiting, Charlie, where do you find a one-legged dog?
Dylan, find the rule. For the love of God,
found
Dylan.
I found it. I'm gonna do torso instead of right leg.
I don't
Okay.
know. Where would you find a one-legged dog?
Right where you left it.
So yeah, you've got 7 incoming damage. He's got okay damage resistance. Torso 2. So but he does take 5. Yeah, he does take 5 damage. So that's a critical. So yeah, he crumples. You see like kind of his silhouette in the moonlight, and he just crumples off of the rock and is probably going to bleed out for the next few turns. Holy shit!
Farewell, straight man.
I love the image of Daisy just walking. This guy starts talking. I just like Hawkeye, no look, just shoot him in the chest, just out of pure annoyance. Because I just want to go to get this fucking shit done, and he's like,
Yeah. So instead of that last sentence, he just kind of went in the middle of that last sentence.
I don't have time for your monologues.
This guy was afraid of the wrong people.
Yeah. He tried to warn us, and look what happened. Well, I mean, I'll go check him out and
yeah, take his loot.
take his loot, I guess.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
Dodsworth,
As
maybe,
he's bleeding to death, I suppose.
All right.
maybe if Dodsworth tells him a joke, he'll have one last laugh before he passes on.
Might like climb up on top of the rock in order to.
Yeah, you can make it easily though. It's not.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to roll to get up there. Yeah, so he's. Yeah, he looks like he's laying on the ground, bleeding out pretty badly. He's not holding a weapon or anything; he's just clutching his guts. So he's got shot out in the desert at night. Yeah.
I have a ton of stems.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Don't make me shoot him again.
Excuse me. Did you just shoot that man in order for Drake to use medical things on him? I was told we weren't performing experiments right now.
Does the stim pack just like you give it to them, and or do you have to make medical rolls and stuff with it?
Oh yeah, if you.
No,
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
think you just stick him with it, don't you?
Yeah. You just to give to. Just jam it in there and give him his health back. But you have to do medical if you want to stop the bleeding because he is bleeding out. He does have a critical injury. But yeah, he'll survive. Like he won't bleed to death now if you give him the stim pack. But you'd have to do a medical roll to get him to stabilize and not be
This is awkward.
not be.
Well, because I ran up there to do it. My hope was to stim him so he wouldn't die, and then just be like you need to get the hell out of here, and
Yeah.
then like grab something off his person and leave.
Okay.
So that's my plan. So
Sure.
So
Sure.
it says that stim can recover 4 hit points or treat 1 injury.
Oh, there you go.
okay, I'll do that. I'll use 1 stim pack.
Okay.
So, I mean, if he's wearing a belt or something, you could like make a tourniquet for whatever
It's his
appendage
torso.
is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oops.
But yeah, he's got a helmet, armor. He's got an armored NCR chest plate, a 10 mil pistol, a combat rifle,
Like
and
that, yeah.
and a knife. So if there's anything you're gonna grab as you're distracting him with first aid.
Yeah, I'll give him the stim pack, and I'll just grab the knife because I don't have a melee weapon.
Oh.
So that sounds like a good thing.
All right. Yep. You've got a combat.
And I'll just
knife.
be like, you need to get the hell out of here. Daisy doesn't take kindly to people informing her of situations.
Oh.
Daisy has no patience for exposition.
Yeah.
There shall be no exposition here. All right. Yeah, and you see in his uniform, he's still wearing his NCR uniform, although he's got like a desert kind of cloak that he's wearing to protect him from the elements.
Does he have like dog taggy type stuff?
Oh yeah.
I'll grab those and I'll tell him. I'll say you need to get out of here. I'm going to tell him that we took you out.
Oh, all right.
Didn't they want to apprehend him? Or
No, they said to stay away from him.
Oh yeah.
What a weird.
Oh, that'll get us more credit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it'll make us seem better to them, and maybe we can
And
just murder
double
this
the-
guy who's probably actually the one who's most on our side. And
Or at least he sees things better
Yeah.
than everyone else.
Wait, but aren't we're repairing him and sending him on his way?
well, okay, so he's up on top of a rock,
Yeah.
right? Wasn't he like talking down to us?
Yep.
Daisy shot him.
Yeah.
I went up to loot the body. I'm grabbing his dog tags, injecting him with the thing, and taking his knife and being like, he didn't really have anything on him, and we're gonna leave, is my hope. And then after we leave, he can crawl away crying, and maybe
And we're going to tell the NCR that we took him out? And then what happens when they find him crawling around the desert?
I mean, we obviously shot him, and we just got confused and left him for dead, thinking he was dead.
We thought he was dead, but he found a stim pack on his own. And healed himself back to life. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds. I like the way you worded it. That sounds right. That sounds like the right way to explain it.
Well, we do live in a world with ghouls that live 200 years, so
Yeah.
sure.
In fairness, Charlie, I have not taught either of them the wisdom of the double tap.
Hey, Dodsworth, what's a robot's favorite exercise?
What?
Circuit training.
All right. Yeah, and you see on the tags, if you take his tags, that it's Corporal Terrence Brown, the lone wolf that the sergeant warned you about.
Why does that name sound familiar?
He did tell us about him like an hour ago.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna make off with your new knife and make your way
Yeah.
up to the NCR. Okay. So yeah, you have to walk carefully because you're gonna need to locate the tripwires and the landmines. But we won't roll for that because you've already seen them. Oh, but somebody please roll just a one combat die, just a single combat die.
Oh, sorry. Rim shot, not a combat dice.
My bad. Sorry.
Is that like a D6 or something?
Yeah, just
or?
a D6. Yeah. Yeah, but you can just do it.
I mean, is it affected by our strength or anything like that?
No, just roll a single combat die. I'm just going for a random random encounter.
You're rolling for our
I'll do
doom.
it. I'm rolling.
Oh!
Oh no!
So,
Isn't that good?
Sure, it could be good. I mean, it's profitable, perhaps. So
More
yes,
snakes.
yes.
Should I spend luck and re-roll?
You hear the familiar sound. So the gunshot. It's nighttime, and the gunshot has brought out. So from underground come your favorite. So yeah. Oh, actually, we could switch to let's switch to the desert because you're making
brought out what?
NCR
Double-headed rattlesnake.
Yeah, there's double-headed rattlesnakes. Oh yeah, so somebody roll. Let's see. Oh yeah, roll your luck. Actually, let me see. There is a somebody who's got a good luck. Just roll luck and
Not me.
Perception.
I think last time we were all the same. Dylan, what's your luck?
My luck is 6.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were all.
Mine's a 4.
Same. I'm completely wrong. I'm sorry. Maybe Charlie then. I don't think.
Yeah,
Dylan, what's your luck?
mine's awful.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
So, do I just roll a D20 or do I
roll
on luck?
Roll. Yeah, you could just do a luck roll, or a perception. Yeah, luck perception roll maybe, or luck.
Is there? I'm not seeing that in my list of skills.
It's
perception.
survival.
Survival. Yeah, survival. Luck survival. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
And then change the attribute to luck.
Yeah.
Survival, luck, rolling.
Would you like an action point?
I don't know. Should I?
We
We
have
one.
a couple. Don't we?
Okay, so that. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So that gives me one more D20.
One more die. Yep.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, nice. All right. So 2 successes. I'll let you take all of those as action points, and that will bring the 5 down to a 3. So three twin tail rattlers come out to see you, and I'm still not getting the.
Dodsworth, why did the robot get so angry?
Because he's being attacked by rattlesnakes.
Everyone was pushing his buttons.
I think Dodsworth is starting to get the situation that the rest of us have been feeling.
Speaking of 3, there are 3 kinds of people. Those that can count and those that can't. See, because it's 3 and 2. I don't want to lose my arm.
Yes. All right. So, you're perfectly. They're quick. They're pretty quick, but you're capable of fleeing because you know the direction of the NCR.
We can flee
They're
giant
full of
rattlesnakes.
snakes.
You can try. I mean, they are quick. Yeah, they are.
We could try to lead them into the camp.
Yeah.
So then they get mauled by snakes, and then we're like, yeah, I'll go to attack the aliens.
Well, but there's a lot of guys there with guns.
Yeah, but we probably won't get to keep the spoils if they kill them.
I'm going to shoot one.
That could
Okay.
be part of our negotiation.
That's small guns?
Yep. Yeah, anything but like a rocket launcher or something huge.
They're so big.
They're very, very tall. Yeah, so so 3 of them have crawled out to the sound of your.
Oh, I freaking missed it.
Uh-oh.
Can I re-roll?
With luck,
With
yeah.
the luck?
With the luck, you can reroll one. Yeah, one of the d20s per luck point. There you go. All right, and then and then give me your damage and the location. And it's basically just gonna be head or body.
How do I do hit location?
Yeah, there you go.
It's gonna be its left arm.
Yeah, we'll call it head and torso is head, and
The
then
snake's
everything
left
else is body. Yeah. So
And then damage is
Yes.
that combat dice or no?
Yes.
That's under
You probably have it under
Actions.
actions, yeah.
actions. There's nothing under actions.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the new laser gun I added didn't do it, but the combat knife.
There was something there before.
You have to have
but
it
now there's
equipped. So if you go to your equipment, make sure the dot's filled in next to your gun.
not. Equipment. Hunting rifle. Yeah, the dot's on there. Maybe it just has to be selected.
What kind of weapon is it?
It is a hunting rifle.
Oh yeah, so it'll have. You can just look it up. It has 6 damage dice and piercing.
So what do I roll?
You-
66.
Yeah, 6 of those combat dice in the roller in the middle there. And yeah, you can switch over to the combat map too. It's a little easier to read the numbers.
His token is not on there, but
Yeah, it's invisible. It's like that same thing where happened with Dragonbane. It doesn't work. I don't know if it doesn't like the graphic or something. Oh, maybe I just changed the graphic to something random.
I don't know how that happened, but
Oh, okay.
I rolled the 6, but it rolled a
Oh, cool.
d22 somehow.
No, it's fine. So piercing, yeah, they do have. Oh no, they don't have any damage resistance. So that'll be 4 damage. So 4 damage to the body. Which one were you shooting at? Maybe like this one. That one. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep track. Yeah, so no damage resistance. So yeah, you got all 4 points go off in the body. Yeah.
are we all in like kind of a ranged combat range right now?
Yes. Yeah. They came out. They came out at like kind of the edge of the cliff. So you're a zone away. So yeah, to melee with them, you'd have to move toward them.
Dodsworth wants to fire his laser emitter at this one on that he's closest to.
Okay.
How does that extra action thing work?
You can spend an action point to like do a second major action. But if it's an attack, it's a 1 more difficult. The difficulty's raised by 1.
But you can also spend your ammo to do more damage, right?
Yes. Yeah. Ammo to roll more damage. Just up to the fire rate of the gun. I can't get any image to show up on Charlie's token. I don't know why it does that. It just doesn't like more than 3 players, I guess.
My
The new art's super creepy.
Hey, you like that?
my character's picture turned into some kind of.
I just tried
It
to
looks
make
like
make
that looks
it
like one of those cantina aliens.
All right, there we go. How does this work? Does this make a token? No, I don't know why these. This
Now my character is a double-headed snake.
yes. Anything just to show a token. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not doing anything.
Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do.
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. You're
Okay.
online and everything. Yeah.
So
Yeah, just nothing.
I mean, I remember on another platform, I think we dragged our token out to the board. But
Yeah, this one.
I
Yeah,
can't-
doesn't. No, this one doesn't do it. Yeah. No, sorry. It's just not gonna. We were having the same trouble with the Dragonbane, the sinking tower. We had a missing player. Oh yeah. So Dodsworth is out of range. Okay. So are you gonna fire Dodsworth? Yeah, you can take a second action,
Yeah.
but it's one more difficult on the second one.
I'm not going to do that, but
Okay.
I am going to use an action point to get an extra die.
Okay.
Uh,
And you're gonna call the shot or just shoot?
oh, just shoot. No,
Okay.
yeah, we're just, 2 successes.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's one action point, and then roll your damage and location.
Can I use that action point for damage dice?
Yes, yeah, an action point for one more. Yeah, for another die.
And then how many extra rounds can I use for damage dice? Is
Oh,
it
up
3?
to up to the whatever the fire rate on the weapon is.
Oh, that's right.
Probably 2.
moment.
Yeah, depending on what it is.
Rate is 2.
Yeah, so you can do an
Can you use
additional.
one more?
Yeah, one more. So yeah, you'll have.
Okay. So can I do that and a die for the action point?
Yeah, sure,
Or does
yeah.
that?
No, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing you can't do is buy action points from me for ammo or for additional combat dice. That's the only thing that doesn't work.
Okay. Awesome. 2, 3, it should be a bunch of dice. Nope, it's not.
Okay.
So that's not the right amount.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I thought I was adding dice and it just changed it to. Oh, because I clicked on the wrong action. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's 7 damage, piercing 3 times
Okay.
to the torso.
Okay. So we'll call torso and head, head, and then everything else will be body. Okay. So yeah. So that's did you shoot a different one or the same one that?
Yeah, I
Charlie
was shooting
attacked?
the one over here.
Okay. Sure.
That was
Okay. So 7 is that because it's a large, it's a big size. 7 is the threshold for critical. So yeah, that's a critical to the head. Yes. So yeah, there is now a missing head on one of those rattlers. So it's only going to get that one's going to get only one attack. Okay, so Dodsworth. Oh, actually, we should have. I guess let's give everybody a round because it takes them a while. They didn't surprise you. So Drake, you can get a shot, and then we'll go into initiative order.
Do you want to shoot him first, Daisy?
Oh yeah, or Daisy. I'm sorry, Daisy too. Yeah,
Our
sorry.
gunslinger?
What's Daisy's initiative? Yeah, that would be good.
What's your initiative, Daisy?
Yeah, where did they put it?
1 second.
Oh, 13. Yeah, there it is.
On your combat tab.
Yeah.
It's your perception plus your agility. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 13. Okay, good. So yeah. So go ahead. You two will get some shots and then they'll bite away.
shoot him, Daisy. Shoot him.
Let's go with the 44 again, I reckon. Ugh.
It's a hit.
All right.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh. Nice, and it's vicious, so that's going to be 5 damage. Okay, and Were you shooting the same one or a different one from Dodsworth or
Same one. Same one.
the same one says does? Oh, okay, good. All right, so let's see. So +4. Yeah, that one's looking pretty bad. it's not gonna be much for combat. All right, and yeah. So Drake, why don't you get a shot in, and then we'll.
All right, here we go. I'm spending an action point because that's what I do every round now. I'm using all my extra shots, so I'm spending 3 shots total. Here we go.
All right.
We get one action point.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I get to re-roll this
Yeah.
17. Maybe we'll get an extra action point.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, look at that. Two action points.
2 back, and where are you aiming? And which one you aiming at?
I'm hitting the one in the middle, in the face.
Okay. Okay.
Not the head, the face specifically.
face.
I know it's an extra. And then it's the Institute laser gun, but I get to roll 2 more dice here. So let me do.
Oh, nice.
Oops. Oh, I'm gonna roll so many. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. I accidentally clicked some stuff. Let's see.
Oh, nice.
It has a burst. I got 2 bursts, so it's doing 6 damage to all the snakes.
Oh, nice. All right.
Laser gun. Pew, 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 pew. It's actually Matt. Play that laser sound effect for me.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It wasn't on that tab.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's right. 3 shots.
3 bursts. All right. So 1 goes down, and that was 6 to everybody. Oof. Okay.
You should have spent for extra dice. He probably would have killed them all.
Oh yeah.
In hindsight, yes, I probably should have.
All right. But it's too late for that now because it's time for initiative. So it looks like, Drake, you're going to go first in the initiative, but the snakes are going to be pretty high. They're at they're fast, so they got a +2, so they're at a 15. So they'll go right after you.
Well, then I'm doing the same thing again, right? And another. You got me the action point back, or the 2 action points back, right, Matt? For when I.
You have to
All right, I will spend an action point again. This is what I have. Like 3 things I do. I shoot this laser gun really cool,
And then you harvest the meat.
and I harvest the meat. That's my whole thing. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Let's see. Energy. I'm getting excited and I'm getting confused. Okay, let me. How do you cancel? Escape? Yes. Calm down, William. You're so excited. Energy weapons, extra dice. I'll re-roll the 14 for extra stuff, hopefully. No? Okay, I still hit. We get our action point back.
Yep.
I'm doing Institute laser damage with +2 combat dice and pew 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 pew.
Oh, yeah, you got burst again.
Yep. 4 burst.
Yep. So 6 and oh wow. Okay. So yeah, you've done some serious damage. So they're not. You didn't. So it was 4. So it didn't go over the threshold. So no critical injuries, but yeah, they're both very damaged. They're pelted with laser fire and very pissed off. So here
This
comes.
instant laser's amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome. So here comes a bite in your direction. So yeah, the healthiest one, which is not by much, yes, is going to go after the person, frying his family
He's
members.
supposed to attack Dodsworth. That's the system we've been using.
Well, Dodsworth backed off at range. All right. So here comes a sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Snake attack. No, not sneaking. It's just snaking. All right.
Oh, sneak attack.
I was like, sneak attack. It's the other 2 snakes caught up.
Yeah, behind us.
All right. So I need a 10 for this to go off. I got 1. So it goes off into your left leg. So this thing chomps onto your left leg. But it is persistent poison attack. So that's 2. I guess
You're gonna die.
The poison is triggered from the special. So that's 2 damage to your leg. So not a critical, but you are going to take damage.
Hurry, let's chop his leg off.
So what's the persistent poison?
Let me
Bad memory jam,
double
or-
check. Oh wait, it might be easier to see it in here. I think it's just going to give you additional damage.
And I reduced that by my armor rating, right, for my leg.
Oh no, sorry. What was the armor?
One.
What?
So I mean, I still take one,
Oh, you won.
right.
Yeah, take just one. Okay, good. Yep, that's good. So poison is not listed here. Oh, I guess it's not.
See, these snakes aren't so. Oh God, it burns! My veins are on fire.
Oh yeah, so
Twice, because there's 2 heads.
That's right, and that's right. Attacking the humans, they the poison actually does something.
Oh no!
But the
Oh,
robots,
they're clever snake.
yes. So persistent. So it comes from toxic substances. Oh, thanks. That helps. Where's the mechanics of poison? I guess I'm still in the ammo. So persistent means if one or more effect is rolled, the target suffers a weapon's damage. Oh, again. And then at the end of the next round, and subsequent turns. Okay, so persistent. Yes, it keeps doing the 1 damage until let's see. A character may spend a major action to make a test to stop the persistent. Yeah. So this poison.
Oh God, I'm gonna die. Okay.
Keep affecting you, but you can roll an attribute and a skill chosen by the GM. Oh no! And
You're going to be like, barter. Use your barter skill.
yes, it's only barter and charisma. Yeah, let's see. So it's probably gonna have to be like strength or endurance. So yeah, we'll give you just endurance and survival if that's cool. But that's not until next round to shake off the 1 damage.
I don't want to screw myself here, but it makes 2 attacks, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a snake. That's right. How did you?
Your little vampire boy may be going to the big coffin in the sky here in a second, guys.
That's right. 4 and 1.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Missed. Yeah. The second head missed. He was just so happy to see the other one sink in. So yeah, your right leg is fine. The one went for your left, the other one went for your right. He missed. So we're good. Okay. So now we're 15. So Daisy.
All right.
Yeah. So we'll put this in here.
I'm just gonna get that same one.
Okay.
It's got my leg in its mouth.
Shooting of those stim things, right?
Yeah, I still have a bunch of them. We haven't had to use them because I've been hanging out with robots. They don't really
Might want to stick yourself right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And roll location. Yeah. And roll location die and then hit the hit location. But that's good. That's 6. Yeah. 6 damage to somewhere.
Did we use or gain action points?
Yeah. 2 for that. Yeah. 2.
Oh, wait, my gunslinger thing. I should be adding an extra damage to these this whole time.
Oh, cool. Well, roll 1 more combat dice.
I'll roll an extra.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay. 8.
Oh wow, yeah, that's 8 damage.
torso.
That's a critical.
Yeah, that's
it's
it.
torso.
Yep. Yeah. So you blow both heads off. A single shot blows
Wow.
both heads off. So that snake is gone. And
That's what I should have done to that
Worthy.
guy who monologued.
Nice.
all right. And so Dodsworth.
Was it my turn?
Yeah. Yeah. In initiative
yeah.
order.
Dodsworth charges forward with his buzzsaw. Great, because there's just one left,
Yep.
right?
Just 1.
Okay.
I think that one only has 1 head too, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Just 1 head left.
And because we have a million action points, I'm going to use 1.
Oh, nice.
2 successes.
Okay. So one point back, and yeah, they're not.
Unless you want to spend it for damage, Matt.
Nah,
Just defense
I'm just gonna risk it. I heard him.
Okay. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
4 piercing 3, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, piercing 3 and 4 damage. All right, so the last of the twin rattlers goes down. You take off the remaining head, and it crumbles into a pile of delicious harvestable steaks.
It burns. It burns. Okay, what do I have to do to get this poison?
Oh yeah,
Someone suck the poison out.
Oh yeah, I'll rush over. Oh, Drake. Can I treat poison with medicine, or do I need to inject him with something?
Oh yeah, I don't know if there's a specific
Or is it just me making the rolls until I die?
Yes, that's all. That's your only hope. Yeah, so you don't have any poison resistance. Let's see.
Could I maybe sneak away from the poison? I'm pretty good at sneaking.
Yeah, that would be okay. That's resistance. Come on.
You know, the greatest cure is laughter.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to pee on it. Or is that
That's
a stingray?
jellyfish.
That's the second greatest cure.
Don't pee on stingrays; they'll get mad.
Don't worry,
I'm an
Drake.
android, so I wouldn't be able to help you there.
I'm here. It's gonna be okay.
Why do you have your buzzsaw out?
Well, that's if it's
just in case.
not okay.
Just in case we have to take the leg off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need the treatment to recover the hit point, but I guess you can roll an assisted endurance and survival roll. And it doesn't say. I guess it was the difficulty, whatever the rank of the poison was, which was
Hopefully 1.
Yeah, it's not anything. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, because you only took 1 damage. Yeah, so it's 1. So yeah, you just need but Dodsworth can assist in that roll as well. It says,
and I'm going to spend an action point because I don't want to die.
Yes.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
Just roll the endurance survival. Just 1 die.
Endurance survival. I'm not good at that.
Uh-oh.
I was here to do surgery.
And then, you're the main.
It's poison. You can't cut it out, Dodsworth. Quit trying to cut off my leg. I can already feel it burning the rest of me.
I do have a repair skill, just in case.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
You can't repair flesh and blood. Oh, it's all falling apart. I spent an action point, by the way, Matt. I don't know if you noted that.
Yeah.
I mean, it won't matter. I'm dead, but
Yeah, I got a complication.
Okay.
Hey, do we have any of that ghoul juice, where you can just inject him with it and then turns him into
turn
a
me into
ghoul?
a ghoul. That'd be cool. I'd be like a nocturnal ghoul man. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
So I assume I at the very least I take another point of damage.
Yeah.
Right?
So yeah, one more point of damage, and we'll just do that. You can make that test every once in a while. And the complication, oof.
My leg falls off.
Yeah, that's a pretty big complication. It's gonna just have to be something that slows you down. So, let's say, what else do they?
Am I just screaming continuously so I can't be sneaky?
That'd be most likely.
Where did you get bit at?
Left leg.
Oh, and maybe it'll be like a penalty to agility roll.
Yeah. Let's do that for just the
One
next.
thing I'm good at though. No.
Until you get so we'll treat it like a critical.
It's like the reverse of the steak.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Instead of giving me a bonus to agility rolls, I get negative to agility rolls.
Okay, so a stim pack will not cancel the poison, correct? Or
Right.
will it?
Yeah. No, they have to make the endurance survival roll.
Just make my heart beat
but
faster and
it's
pump it around more.
But you can heal the hit points, but it won't. I don't think it's gonna. I didn't see the exact.
The
points.
NCR probably has a medic.
Yep.
Yeah, I have one. I'm taking 1 point of damage around. So
I am a medic. He didn't let me roll medicine.
But you don't have the snake
Antivenom.
antidote. Yeah, that.
You don't have to be a medic to have that.
We could just cut your leg off so it doesn't get to your heart, and then just find a robot leg somewhere and stick it on there.
us with flesh work differently than you guys. You can't just cut my leg off. That's not how it works.
Yeah, let's slow down on that, Charlie. Everyone knows laughter is the best medicine.
Oh,
Oh, God, no. Cut my leg off, Charlie. Charlie, cut my leg off.
Drake, did I tell you I made a chicken salad last week? He still hasn't thanked me.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Well, my jokes are better.
Poison's
than
so much better than the jokes.
Why are robots shy?
Why?
Because they've got hardware and software, but no underwear.
Oh.
Man. All right. So you want to, with your injured leg, would you like to take your vengeance out in butchery?
Yeah.
Drake?
Yes.
Not only is that a joke, but it's a verifiable fact.
What?
So endurance and survival, yeah, difficulty 1.
This is the same thing as how many action points we got? We still good on action points, man?
Oh, three. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 on this.
Okay.
Good luck.
This is the same thing I was just rolling to try to not die from poison. That's kind of funny. This I can do apparently. Let me.
Yeah, you want to reroll?
Let me see if I can get an extra thing on it. I can't.
Okay.
If I got a success.
Okay, so you can roll 2 combat dice, and that will yield. And any of the heads on it will automatically yields the meat and the 2 common, and the effect any effects will yield magical stuff. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you get you can pull a fang if you'd like off of.
We're taking that poison fang. That's really cool.
Yeah, so that'll act as a machete. So yeah, you yield yields.
I thought he already had one.
No, he said I failed at doing it last time. He just told me the dream, but then I didn't get it.
Yeah, that's right. I should have told you beforehand. But yeah, rolling that effect lets you harvest that in each one. So yeah, so you can either do that or the poison sack. So that's for 2. No, sorry, that's for 2 effects. Okay, yep. You yield a fang that you can use as a machete, and I'm
getting
the meat
because there's 3 snakes. I'm getting 3 steaks and 3 meats
and the
6.
Yep. 6 common. Yeah, 6 common materials.
Yeah. I'm writing it down on a piece of paper because it's hard to keep doing it on the computer.
Yes.
You need like a little wagon to like put all this snake meat in.
I just hold it all in my mouth. It's not a big deal. Like a chipmunk.
All right.
Just with snake meat. We gotta get maybe they have anti-venom. I bet you I know who has antivenom. I bet you the aliens have antivenom. But anyways, we got to get to NCR. Maybe they'll have antivenom for these things.
All right. Yeah, so with an injured Drake, you can make your way up to the NCR camp. Yeah.
Careful, landmine.
Oh, yeah. So Dodsworth will guide you.
I'll lead with my left leg, so if anything gets blown off, it's the limb riddled with poison.
Yeah, you can make your way. You make your way back, and so yeah, you're greeted by Sergeant Jackson. He was awakened by the guards. Noticed your approach and woke him up, and it says, "It's good you're here. I hope you've got some good information for us. We've got confirmation that some of the wastelanders are turning over our soldiers to the aliens. So they ain't mutants, they're aliens, and we're going in there." So,
yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Do you have any twin jaw antivenom?
Nguyen, go wake up Nguyen. She's our medic.
I'll stomp over in that direction. Oh yeah, and here, and I'll toss the dog tags, whoever it is, to Daisy to give to him.
Okay.
And I'll go run after the medic.
All right. But yeah, they're all fired up for an attack at dawn on Skull Canyon because they got a couple of people that confirmed that the aliens are taking their soldiers.
We can do that too.
So we got double confirmation. Then we're going in twice as hard.
So they knew before we got here?
Yeah, the timing there was already. They were already. Yes.
So all of that. And they already
That's
figured
very
it out.
that's very deflating.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like. Yeah, well, I mean, not only are we not heroes because we abandoned people abducted by aliens, we're also like irrelevant to the story. That's pretty cool.
Well,
I'm
you
just
know what
glad-
that
guys-
means,
And
right?
you guys shot the crazy hermit. I think we're scumbags.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad you could
I know we're
confirm.
scumbags.
Yeah,
No, you know what this means, right? Is we need to go back and tell the aliens and warn them about the attack.
Ooh.
Trying to for a few dollars more of this, but we're not getting anything out of it. We're just messing with everybody.
But there's more snakes out there somewhere.
Mhm.
Well, if Dodsworth stood between me and them like he's supposed to,
These things wouldn't happen.
yeah, we could do this all day.
I attempted to eliminate one. Not my fault.
We need to get you one of these. We need to attach this blaster that I have that does AOE damage to you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
You're right. Next time you're bit by a snake in the leg, I'll just cut it off and we won't have this problem.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying. Dodsworth.
Hey, Thompson.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Oh, yeah. You woke him up. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, funerals in the start of your day can be difficult unless you're a morning person.
Great. I need my shut eye. Good night, Dodsworth. All right. Yeah. So you've got an
So the-
amped up. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I really need to know. Did they have the antivitamin?
Oh, yeah.
Am I going to survive?
Yes, you can do another. Yeah, let's do another endurance survival roll for you, so you can stop losing hit points throughout the night. So yeah,
I'm using another action point. 'Cause
and we'll give you a assistance from the medic, so she can roll. Science. Oh, just one. Cancel. Just one. All right. So any.
Should have let me help.
I got one.
Should have let me help.
Okay. Nope. That's enough. That's enough. She missed. But
You have an antivenom, and she just like kicks me, and I'm like, "That's not antivenom. I don't understand what we're doing here. None of us makes any sense." No, Dodsworth, you keep trying to dissect my leg. We don't need to dissect the leg.
yeah, you just needed the one.
Okay.
And so so the poison stops. You stop losing hit points, and you can be treated. Yeah, you can eat, to get your health back, or be medically treated, or hurt yourself with a stim pack. But you're only down 2.
Yeah, I'm down too. It's not too bad.
Okay.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
All right. Yeah, so the poison subsides. So yeah, the medic cheers you on as you resist the poison with your own physiology. Good job, she says. All right. Yeah.
I think don't humans, don't fault others have a special ability that relates to this?
Those are Bene Gesserit.
yeah.
We reduce the difficulty of all endurance tests to resist the effect of disease. Never mind.
Really? No.
Yeah,
disease.
that is the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
disease,
cool.
not poison.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Wow.
So when
It's tied to the same thing that gave me the extra marked skill. So it's like all one block of thing for being a vault driller. I guess it's because I'm healthy, because I've been
Right.
That's how immune systems work. By not being exposed to anything, you're far more resistant to diseases when you're in the future.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay, RFK Jr.
All right. So the sergeant says, we'll be up early and hitting Skull Canyon. You're welcome to join us, and we'd like to get any confirmation of where things are located there before we head out. But attack at dawn. Have a good night.
I know I keep stalling this out. Did Daisy show him the dog tags?
Oh yeah, Daisy. So what did you do with the dog tags? Is there anything that?
Yeah, I don't know now. It doesn't even feel worth it anymore.
I mean, they didn't like them, so they may be even more excited. Maybe you'll have even more ends with your NCR people that you want to shenanigans them. Or
All right. I'm I'm gonna try a real angle here.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the Thompson guy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna show him the dog tags, and I'm gonna imply that we killed the whatever his name was. What was his name?
I think.
Brown, Corporal Brown. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Brown.
think you killed him.
Yeah. Right.
I think
Right.
I tried to make it so I was the only one who was aware he was still alive because I thought you'd just shoot him again.
Okay, and then I'm going to tell Thompson that the aliens know they're going to attack,
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
and that we need to get reinforcements from New Vegas.
Ooh. All right.
What?
Okay. So before.
I thought you hated these guys.
All right. So
He has plans within plans.
So what you're saying is we should hold off on this attack until we're reinforced.
Yes, and I was also wondering.
While we're talking,
I was also wondering if we aid you in the attack, if you can get me a permanent residence at the Luxor Hotel and Resort.
Well, I don't have that kind of ability, but I can send it up the chain of command and see what they say.
Yeah. Set up the train. Yeah.
But you're the mayor of Shitburg or whatever.
New Industria. New Industria. It's a beautiful town. It has a
How
ancient,
dare you? How
amazing
dare you.
history.
I have so many wonderful slaves there, man.
Shady excrement. What's it called?
New Industria.
Free industria.
Free Industria.
Industrial waste? What?
Oh man.
You know that the rooms in the Luxor have slanted ceiling to wall.
Right. Why would you?
I mean, it's like not the best real estate.
They wouldn't build the Luxor in this timeline. They would have built like a casino that looks like a rocket ship or something.
Right. All right. So yeah, you're offered tents, and you can camp with the NCR, and then we'll see. Yeah, we'll pick it up from there. So we'll see what their orders are, if they're going to delay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean Luxor. I meant Lux Hotel. My bad.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
The one that I had the note regarding.
Yes. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
Oh, he's got plot hooks.
Yes.
plans within plans.
Yeah, he shot the
Thought about
guy.
this.
He shot the guy that was handing out plot hooks, but he's got his own plot hook.
Yeah. See, he's gaming the system. He's keeping us from getting experience and hogging it all for himself with his private storylines. I see how it works.
Only I advanced the plot.
Yeah.
Hey, Dodsworth.
Yeah.
I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger,
Uh-huh.
but then it hit me.
At 12:41 a.m., that's a good one.
All right, we're gonna call it here before we get too cracked up. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and we'll find out what happens to the poor aliens on our next session of Fallout. So the 2D20 showdown in Skull Canyon. So thanks for watching, and see you next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.